Welcome, everyone.
That Barbaria
Hello.
would fall as its last hero failed. Jin attacked.
Hello and welcome. I hope everyone's
They
doing
fought.
well. It's the 70 bits, man. Here I am. Welcome, everyone. Oh boy. Who's all
Nature's
here?
protector emerged and attacked him as an invader.
boy. 70 bits, oh boy. Who's all here? Carrie Fandor, Dana, Marmot, Ragadom, Sheriff Ram, Ghost Hall, BillBull, Mr. Radon, Neural Fault, Mac Apple, Rachel Retro, Ihive, Akabidi, thank you for the 70 bits. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits. BillBull is here. Our poll curator today. Where did I leave off? Sam Hain, welcome. iBeat, hello. Severb, thank you for the 170 bits. With the Farios, welcome. Saxo the Zombie, Neo Antoine. There's a lot of Astral Vortex. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Gaius Terminus, Cartube, 70 bits. Oh boy. Neural Fault, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh yeah, 70 bits is. Let's see. Akabidi, thank you for the 70 bits. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits. Severb, thank you for the 170 bits. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits again. And then Sheriff Ram, another 70 bits. Neural Fault, 70 bits. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Bio Balls is here. I think I got everybody. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Gotta read all the names and say hello. It's only customary. I found my PSP that I had been looking for the other day, and then I discovered that it's incompatible with my wireless network unless I roll back security to like 2006 levels of security. Which would be funny, but I don't know if I want to do that. Is the curator command working? I updated it earlier. There we go. There we go. Yes, BillBull. Extraordinarily powerful streamer BillBull is what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are there like invisible? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. All of the things. So we'll have the poll as I usually do. We're gonna wait a little bit for the poll. Poll will happen at about the 30-minute mark of the stream, so another 15 minutes or so. Bring up the Dana. Even a little bit of Digimag. That's perfect. Perfect timing. The library not responding is not perfect timing. Let's try it again. No. How about if I go into DOS, not DOS, command prompt, and ping the library so that it responds, and then go to it here. No? No, we'll just have to wait a minute. Dino! Lord Dino. No? Come on. Come on. Come on, computer. No, I just had to wait because for some reason, for For some reason, what is it? Is it like NetBIOS or something? That fails. And it's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. No server here. Nobody here but us chickens. Where were we in computer gaming world? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, where is this? Mags. Where were we in Mags? Oh no, computer gaming world is like very far ahead. We're gonna do computer and video games instead. We're gonna do issue 30. Oh, I don't remember seeing this one yet. April 1984. Issue 30. April 1984. Here we go. This needs to be just a little bit quieter. Exclusive! First, C&VG Daily Mirror Top 30 Games Chart. Find out who's really number one. Win Yamaha keyboards. Fucked up bugle here. Look at that thing. That trumpet is seen better days. Vince Clark of the Assembly judges our great micro music contest. We need book view. Oh shit, guess what year it is? It's 1984. The year of the Game Lords. The year of the Game Lords. Sting 64. Hey, there you go. Was asking if there was a computer game, if there was a game with Sting in it, and there it is. No time for clacks. The Game Lords have taken over. Ant Attack, Dragon's Bane, Fred, Flea. All right. Sounds. Takes a step sideways into the world of musical micros. Listings. We've got some grotty caveman or landlord or something there. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Aliens? Lynx Software. Now as close as the post. In case you wanted to get jars for your BBC Micro. Cheap deal for 64. Looking for good... This is me every day. This is me every day I stream on Twitch. I didn't do that on the bottom on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. Dear sir, please could you give me advice on which donkey? Thanks. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 BBC. Forgotten Apples. BBC? Defining graphics. Try playing adventures. The Trouble with Vic. Being a warlord. Whoa, that's loud. Miners just can't win. Annoyed Atari fan. Video Gaming Hall of Fame? Here it is. He's still going. Akaviti, thank you for the 100 donkeys.
Lightning bolt.
Donkey 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 donkey
Kitty dunk.
donkey donkey
Danky.
donkey 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 donkey
Danky.
donkey 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 donkey.
You know what worries me about this?
Donkey 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 donkey.
The clown's head is passing what appear to be pixel boundaries. Yeah. Transform your spectrum now. Fuller, the FDS keyboard. Use that with your Famicom disk system. It's even got gamer keys. Holy shit, look. It's even got the gamer keys. I beat, thank you for the 100 Marios. Oh shit, they're pirating software. Look, there's the pirating software flag. Hoon alert! Eskimo Eddie, Android Jew, Pogo. Oh no. Jolly Duplicator. That's a bad place for a cannon. Just pooping it out the poop deck. Even the pirates can't stop playing these priceless new gems from Ocean. Thank you, iBeat, for the 100 Marios. Kong, Island of Death, Royal something Championship Golf Scramble. Look at this. Man, look how fucking cool this shit is. It's the sweaty microdeal child. I wonder if it could be made to read at 28 by 28. Calling all those cartoonists. Even the fictional cartoonist woman they've drawn in the magazine has drawn
an experiment.
Nothing excess. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the hype train has started. What's the word I'm looking for? Theoretical cartoonist.
Still experimenting.
I see. Has drawn a sweaty, drooling, horrid little thing. Calling all dragons. The challenge is within your grasp. It's a challenge to use the fucking thing. Ha ha. Just kidding. It's actually this one's actually one of the most useful. Severed, thank you for 100 owls.
Owl, 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 owl,
owl,
owl,
owl,
owl, owl, owl, owl, owl, owl, owl, owl.
Not yet, Moose. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. We're doing a little bit of Digimag, and then we'll do the
Double dinky double dinky double dinky double dinky double dinky double dinky double dinky.
It's a lot of wet mouth noises in that. After the Digimag, we'll do the vote.
Double dinky 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 double dinky.
Quo Vadis.
Double dinky 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 double dinky.
Who is number one? Thank you for the 100 double donkeys. Basehole, that's 200 donkeys. Whoa, Vadis. IB, thank you for the 100 Quo Vadis. Quo Vadis? Outback, here it is. This is what it's like. Severb, thank you for the 100 chickens. This is what it's like. There's Macaw. There's Fractal Mind Mike. Dana, you were saying something about feet earlier? Nothing excess, thank you for the 100 beeps. The 100 boops. Castle of Doom.
Beep.
Countdown. This guy just completely nonplussed. Shooting his gun off into the forest for no reason. Jogger. And Chock-a-Block. He just looks so completely disinterested in whatever he's doing. Like, he's like, damn it, want to be inside playing on the micro, but wife wants me to go shoot the machine gun into the jungle. Just a little bit slightly annoyed. Rather be doing something else. Yeah. It's Sunday. He'd rather be watching Twitch. Nothing excess. Thank you for another 100 bits. You've discovered the way you can get silence from TTS memes. Hype train, 20 seconds. It's 69%. Dagger Joe, what? There goes level 1 of the hype train for sure. Dagger Joe is gifting 5 subs. Nocturne Duskclaw. Sepasai. Mochim. Gimme Flavor. Battle Hamster. Enjoy your subs. Severb is gifting 2 subs. Resident Kohai and Hoborg. Enjoy your gift subs. Yeah, that's Zaxxon, probably. Sorry to end Synapse Squabble. Magic Melting Moments, the Snowman. Snowman and Kid are playing Puzzle Bobble. Fly with the 617 Squadron and Dam Buster. The superheroes are coming. The Hulk. There you go. Where's Basehole? There's some planes for you, Basehole. I reckon they're supposed to be like B-17s or something. How to be an empire builder and climber. I misread the L-I as a U. Violent Visions of Armageddon. What? Violent Visions of Armageddon. There it is. Man stirring his coffee with a pen while thinking about someone reading the paper. The absolute most plebeian of daydreaming. Oh shit, we're 81% through level 3 already. Jesus. Policy. Thank you for 8 months. Absnerdity wants not Justin. We can do that. We can do not Justin. Let's go with our usual friend. Since we are reading... Oh, jeez. Back-to-back rare alerts. Holy shit, what just happened? Akabidi, thank you for the 100 bits. Basehole, thank you for the 100 bits. Power Down, thank you for the 100 bits. Right after the not Justin. Tomato. Go to jail. Whoa, look at that guy's nose. Pendulous nose. And mouse cop. Yaxie. Morris meets the bikers. The Pie Man's greatest hits.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here.
What do we have here?
In a strange world.
The Cult. Pie Mania. The Pie Mania sequel, Groucho. Pie-eyed, intoxicating mayhem, free rock music. A bald. No, pie balls. A Limpai Mania. What have we got over here? Terrifying time for bam, fuck. Sneakernets, 13 months. Thank you for 13 months. Man, we're getting all the rare alerts today. Savage Pond. Before he became James Pond. Fearless enough to follow Fred in Fred. Stop the software piracy in Piracy. And join Alice in Wonderland in Memo Tech. That's not... Yo, why is Alice in Wonderland like 65 years old? Sir Spamason, thank you for the 100.
Hear strange music.
Sunday TTTS's.
I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Let's see here. Mystical Pyramid of Pie and Pie Bald. Strictly for sports addicts, a Limpai Mania. Girls can play games too. Games for girls. Not much love for Norman in the Tebbit. What were you asking a minute ago, Bill? We've got uncomfortable nose donger and feet in the same drawing. The Luna Z5 fighter. Will you accept this mission? Those are good noises. Will you accept this mission? Shit, I like this. The different... like different weapons drawn in 3D. It does say dab tanks, doesn't it? Dab tanks. Oh man. What's new in Blackpool? Football? Tron? Jetpack? Fanfare for the fallen flea. We got Doomsday Castle. These big macarons. Donkey Kong. Robotron. Zaxxon. Manic Miner. This game looks weird. I like the graphics style. Veritable blood. Mr. Radon, thank you for the 100 gargoyles. What we got, like a minute, 45 seconds left on 25% of level 4. Atari soft bounce back. Kong bombs out. Veritable flood of miners. Chariot made for 2. Sir Spamason, thank you for the 100 sass. Flying Fortress fails. Don't get mad, get even. Jet Power Jogger is a gem. Hey, Nico Jazz, you have not missed the poll. We're doing a little bit of Digimag, and then we'll do the poll after this. I actually might need to take a break after we do the Digimag.
Wow.
Bless. Can't spell Sunday without Twitch TTS.
A game to melt your heart, the snowman. Leap at that ladder as Lenny in Leggett. Glittering game for the Beeb. Diamond Mine. New from Incentive Millionaire. A new experience in getting rich.
Okay, bye. Gargoyle, 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 gargoyle,
gargoyle. Sir Spam something with 100 bits.
Gargoyle, 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 gargoyle.
A gargoyle. Bring. You won't sneeze at this game.
Sticks to snakes. Spank, 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 spank.
I don't think Pang was released yet at this point. That was a bit later. There's no Pangs to worry about. No, I don't like the video professor and his pilly jersey cotton suit. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, thank you everyone for the level 4 hype train, 9 subs, 1,700 bits. Incredible. I appreciate it so much. Doesn't it look awful? I hate that suit. Get some slick action. Journey into deep space. Oh, what are these? Vectrex, that's gotta be.
thingamajig, 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 thingamajig.
Looping a loop, not so super chopper. Race aces rev up. Sir Spamasum, thank you for the 70 bits.
Thingamajig, 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 thingamajig.
Micro music.
Thingamajig, 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 thingamajig.
70 bits. Oh boy. The dichotomy here. It's only rock and roll, Tomb of Dracula. It's only rock and roll, but rock and roll is a gateway to the Tomb of Dracula. Eagle Empire, Bug Blaster, Monarch. Contract Bridge? Is that what that says? Dam Busters, Gorf, Reversey, Connect 4. Making Connect 4 look way, way, way more exciting than it is. Reflections, Snooker, Jigsaw, Community Chest. It's just the cards from the Community Chest from Monopoly. The Yamaha PIS 55. That's how you use it, by the way. Sitting on the floor like this, in this position. Sitting on the...
She emerged from hiding, and the man called Magnus wasted no time in joining battle, where she scowled at him
sitting
and
like
attacked
this.
on sight.
Can you imagine
She
sitting like
waited
that
for
to
no
play the
reply
keyboard?
and jumped to attack.
Yeah, my back feels real good looking at that, too.
So she attacked to subdue him.
More type-ins. The futures. All in the cards. Oh, wow. Music. She's at least, like, sitting or standing. Somehow. Commodore 64. Melbourne. House? Yeah, the Doom guy with the xylophone. That's incredibly powerful. That is very, very good. Commodore 64, Hungry Horace. Horace goes skiing. Commodore 64, Exposed. Games book. Come on. Come on. Classic Adventure. The Hobbit. Akos. Or the Apple II for the BBC and Electron. Sound and Vision. Apple II continued for the Spectrum. Prot Computer Center. When there are better computer games, we will be writing them. 70 bits. Oh, boy. Imagine the name of the game. Noman, thank you for the 70 bits. Akabidi, thank you for the 100 Penetrator is coming.
Sticks to snakes. Penetratoris coming, 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 penetratoris
Combing.
penetratoris coming, penetratoris coming, penetratoris coming, penetratoris coming, penetratoris coming, penetrator.
This'll do. What? Hello? Did I sound? No. Yeah. Yeah. You see it. It's there. Oh, because it's behind. Hold on. I'm a dummy.
Continue light. Continue light. bitchesses, 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 bitchesses.
Power down. Thank you for the 100
bitchesses,
bitchesses.
bitchesses, 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 bitchesses.
There you go. That's my edit. Pole position. This guy's fucking. Look at the position of his pole. Anyway. Extremely grotty racer here. 1994, 10 years after the Game Lords. Hiding on the edge of the building, trying not to fall while approaching the tape, the giant tape computers.
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Power down, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. 10 years after the Game Lords, the future is ruled by eagles. We got Dinky Kong, Moria, Quincy, Encounter, Jogger, Grail, Lone Raider, Minefield. Oh, no, China Miner. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Bear Bover. Will you ever work out the scoring system? Will you help Ted get his batteries? Or will you get bothered or get the cocktail? Will you ever reach the 8th round? Come to that. Will you ever work out the scoring system? Yeah, incomprehensible game. Oh, shit! We got Color Llama Soft. Yeah. Color Llama Soft. Ah, diddums. Be prepared for some sleepless nights. Stonkers. Q-Bert. It's just regular Q-Bert. No, it's not regular Q-Bert. It's like weird. It's like weird. What is the texture on Q-Bert there? Is he supposed to look like that? A little bumpy. Oh, I see. This alien has drank too much and has a peg tentacle. Used for pegging. What do we got here? 1983 Golden Joystick Awards. #1 football game. I misread this as Corn Fighter, but it says Cavern Fighter. Bug Bite Software. With your friend, that little bug. Aquarius Sticks. The Birds and the Bees. That's what they teach you about in school in Britain. Terminal software. We got Star Commando in the fucking Captain Commando font for some reason with like the whole fucking Capcom logo behind it. Plum Crazy. Plumber doing actual plumbing in a video game. Did that say? Oh, Stellar Dodger, not Star Boner. The Long Good Friday. Attention, Earthlings, beam us down to A&F Software. Games for aliens. Pitfall, Robot Tank, River Raid. Oh, buy one of these, get one of these free. Oink! Plaque Attack. Mega Mania. Oh. Finally. Finally, we learn who this character was from in the background of that other ad. It's Two Gun Turtle. Fucking, he's just shooting off in any direction. He's not even looking where he's shooting. Look at his face. Yeah. What a good face. And his hat. Just wearing his jolly little bongo hat while he's blasting away. Whatever those things are. Oh, Hunchback Rescue. That's who this fellow is. What is going on here? Soldiers? Some worried lady? He's grabbing that Bell's donger. They've drawn him with exquisitely detailed butt cheeks. The fuck is this? Spider-Man. Hulk always wanted Florida vacation. Where's Florida? Marvel superheroes ordered to UK in search of computer adventures. They were unable to find them. Little do those Marvel characters know what I have planned for them. Horrible British computer games. She doesn't look too happy about being saved. Honestly. Cyclops and Bandersnatch, reinforcements arrive. Surely they're working on the game. 8 weeks of total concentration by 4 master programmers. What to do with your Spectrum? Stuff we've seen before. Top 30. Manic Miner. 2. Attic Attack. Manic Miner again. How do you get a fucking top games listing when you have so many different computers and all this shit? The giant cobbler strikes. Only one letter key will stop him. 1 in 26 chance of winning. Chance of winning. Drastic go down. Big G. Xylogon. Mega Hawk. Oh. Walking the plank. Oh, fucking hell. Look what they've done. Look what they've done here. Can't go a magazine without it. Can't go a single magazine without fucked up, grotty feet. Mr. Chip software. There he is, the friendly Mr. Chip. Moonbase Alpha, Light Cycle, Blade Alley, Metro Blitz. The Ultimate Secret. Adventure stuff. Fish fingers and pieces of cod. What's yours, Bill? Level 9 adventures. That's a phoenix. 3 magical games for the C64. Blue Mo N. Crazy Caveman. And Pixie Pete. Oh no. Oh no. It's the horrible airbrushed art section. And the artist who knows exactly one way to draw a boot. Hmm. Hmm. What do we have here? Flip and flop. Pole position. Blue max. Night mission pinball. Atari Soft. Sargon 2. Preppy 2. Capture the Flag. Donkey Kong. Dickie's Diamonds. Another cliffhanger for the 64. I think this is the Psygnosis Owl before it accepted that other job. More action, more adventure, the CDS experience. Adventure. Here we go. Colossus Chess is more adventure. Vegas Invaders. Topo, the robot. Savage Pono.
My God, that's fantastic.
Electron User, there he is. Schubert, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Here's Bug Hunter. Ultimate. Yes. Ultimate. Ultimate flaccid joystick. Quick thinking. First steps with the Mr. Men. Caesar the cat. I thought that Mr. Men had a bigger liver soft. Graphics. Skull. It's a monster. And it's waiting for you. Oops. Good at crashing motorhomes. That sounds good. Solar software. Music reviews. Face the music on a dragon. Now get in the right music mode. Distinct lack of harmony. How to change your tune. Commodore in good voice. You've read the game. Now play the book. What? Mower Mania. We've seen all these before a bunch, I think. Sometimes, even the best of friends need something new to say to each other. He's angry about owning a Spectrum. Oh, man. Look at all these. Excellent. Excellent softwares. Crazy Golf. Blood Bank. Steal Dracula's treasure from his castle. Crystal Sweep. K64. Oh no, I don't like this at all. I don't like this horse at all. Nod Rub's Quest. Rub your nod. Also, I'm sorry, wizard. I'm sorry about your hand. It looks terribly painful. It's only rock and roll. It's only rock and roll, folks. City Attack. Zeal Sound Booster. Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's the bugs. Malfunction, T-Hitch. Snag, JNR. Screaming Foul Up. Enthusiastic Bound. Great. Computer and Video Games has a fantastic new program for linking the micro to my hi-fi. It'll activate the screen with colors and shapes when I play my records. Hey, do you hear that, Bugs? This program sounds fun. With the rarely used arrow speech bubble. If it's as good as it sounds, we won't bug it for a while. I wonder what kind of music he likes. Fever of anticipation. That's a sound effect. There. All programmed in. Now for my big moment, my first record with the graphic display. I'll play my very favorite record, Iriana Jazing by Herman Electro Splutter. Boing! Screech! It's horrible. Get it off. I can feel myself going into a grade 1 tantrum. Gibber. Ooer! Ooer! Note to those who read too quickly. Enter Bug Spy Malone. Boo hiss. Action stations will have to bug the program. Why can't he play something classical with Boy George in it? Bug Spy Malone calling the programmer. You are about to be bugged. Come in, programmer. Emergency! Emergency! Can you hear me? Suddenly, kaboom! Yerg! Later, what's the use of having a spy in the micro if you don't listen to him? Huh? I've a good mind to defect. Bug Spy, over and out. Groan. Ha 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 ha! What a good comic. Odyssey. Yo, look at that. Shoot the giant space crab. Nico Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. And K with a big raid. And K and Raiders, welcome. You're all in time for the powerful BillBull vote. What?
Gotta pass? Okay, go ahead.
Welcome, everyone. We're reading a bit of Digimag. And K with 34 months. I have a 34 months alert that I need to send you, too. I think it was 34. Diffusion. Worms. The vote has not yet been done. We're doing a little bit of Digimag, and it's taking longer than I expected. Oh, shucks. And thank you for 34 months. I appreciate it. In you won't find or, but you will discover how to prevent control your, or talk to the with your. Pop goes the micro. Here is someone making pop music on their microcomputer. Lords of Midnight. Very good. Put the thrill power back into your programs with Big K. Darn bugs got to be in here somewhere, yawn. Gosh, this is amazing. Now bugs are a thing of the past. Thanks, Big K. Look how this guy has transformed. Grot goes in the micro. Beyond challenging software. I love that series of faces. Got this little thumbs up guy. That's pretty good. Audiogenic. Vic20 games. Never turn your back on them. These games will come out and kill you in your sleep. 3 new Masters species. Starblitz, Bug Squad, Ugg, Microbot, Zoids, and Quack Attack. Nobody looks like they know what they're doing or want to be there in Quack Attack. None of them look like they want to be there. Ugg with his extraordinarily short caveman garb. I think the last issue had didn't the last issue have sexy Ugg at the top of this ad? Huh? Yeah. That's yeah, good detail. Good detail. Yeah, it's just that's a thing in this era of computing, is that this much magazine dedicated to mostly clones of video games. There was something really good up here. Or was it? We'll just go for those folks coming in the raid who might have missed it. We'll go with Two Gun Turtle before we wrap up this Digimag. Look at him. Look at Two Gun Turtle. Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. I love his face. He's not looking where he's shooting. He's just... That's really good. Love Two Gun Turtle. There's also, was it a little later, I think? Yeah, the extremely horrifying airbrush art ad. Anyway. Yeah, when you see Dinky Doo, get the fuck out of there. Do not get between Dinky Doo and his blueberries. So, what are these things that Dinky Doo is jumping away from? They're, equally horrifying, but covered with text. And then the preponderance of horribly detailed feet in all of the magazines of the time. Very strange. Anyway, so here's the story. We're going to have a vote. We're going to have a vote for the next game that I play on Sundays. The choices for the poll have been curated by BillBull, but there's a problem with Twitch polls, and they suck for one major reason, which is I can't see the results of the poll after it finishes. I have 30 seconds to see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, real quick, just to make sure we don't get any major issues here. I got to turn off some of these rewards. Just for the time being. Thank you, Dana, for the little bit of Digimag reward. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to run to the restroom and rest a little bit, which is what you do in the restroom. And then right after that, we're going to do the poll once I get back. And then, the poll will run for 10 minutes. Extra votes will be 500 bits. So, have a think.
21 held no mercy for him and attacked.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's a rest. It's a room for resting. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy RoboCop in the meantime, and think about what you want to vote on. And then, I'll be right back.
And when she returned, she was enraged and assaulted him. Again, Mongo fought in self-defense. He was no wizard to be trifled with. He attacked. Fate attacked, apparently ordered to end Keela's life. Jin emitted a fiery flame from her palm, lighting the dark chamber. She saw Fade, no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked. He wanted justice. He found him within Aquila, and attacked. She drew her sword and attacked. And he was not dead. Jin, angered, struck Magnus, and they fought. And so they fought. And so she attacked. She attacked, letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade. He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape he was. A test of combat ensued. Mongo was scared and thought such a foul creature should die. She said that it was time to die and suffer eternally.
It is the Fade Blade!
Away with you!
Brother, I am pinned here!
Fade saw Keela and attacked without pause. He went berserk and attacked.
Janasia. Yes.
She came to fight Fade. He casually approached the beast and attacked. She jumped as a cat into an attack stance. 21 did not turn, and Ayala attacked. Surprised by 21, Dagon turned and fought, and attacked. Fade and Ayala tested their combat skills. Fade's lip quivered. She bit down on it and screamed as she charged the demon. They
Welcome
joined
back,
battle.
everyone. Welcome back.
Stitch attacked Magnus. Keela
Welcome
attacked Ayala, calling
back.
her a witch. Korath, exposed for his deceit, became angered and attacked Keela without pause, who drew her sword and raised her shield to slay him, and they fought,
Steady yourself, brother!
letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade.
Doro, we did it!
The song that was playing during the break is the actual soundtrack to RoboCop 3 on MS-DOS. Hello, RetroShim. Hello, Daciati. Welcome, everyone. All right, so the poll. The poll is about to begin. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to set up a poll. There's going to be 3 options on the poll. The options have been curated by BillBull. Now, don't hold back. Don't hold back what you think you'd like to vote for, because I'm always excited to play any of the games that are on the poll. If I end up not liking them after a while, that's completely separate. I won't be like, yes, put that on the poll. if it's not something that I'm excited to play. So the field of candidates to go on the poll is stuff that I'm excited to play. So don't be like, oh, I don't know if Duke will like playing this game that I think it is. Also, the choices aren't going to be very clear, but that's how it goes. In the meantime, I'm going to play a round of Trojan. So let's see. I might have to rewrite this a little bit. Just to make it a bit shorter. We're gonna do 10 minutes. It'll be a 10-minute poll. That's not. I don't know why that's not working. Froggo games on the poll. Powerful Froggo games. Games written by Mangrove Earthshoe. All right. Here we go. Well, let's start the poll now. And let's set the thing, game name, to say vote in the Twitch poll in chat. And now we'll go over to the NES scene. Stop that. All right. So vote in the poll. Vote as many times as you would like if you feel like spending $5 for extra votes. And I'm going to play this, because I know a run of this takes a little less than 7 minutes. Probably a little more than 7 minutes. That's how I'm doing right now.
I think I'm being followed.
Orbwin, thank you for the follow.
What do they want from me?
Zetsubera, arriving just in time for the poll. It is bits. But you know, that's for me. It will say who spends the most. It will, but that's true. I get $5. But hey, you know, I want people to really commit to it if they want to rig a poll. That's my take. And since all the options are good for me, what do I care? Got him. That was a terrible armadillo. Exactly, your mom. Whoop. Ah, fuck. Huh, huh, huh. Jeez, moose. I don't want to think about Armadillo's penis. Okay.
Exposed, they fought.
I don't look at the votes. But no, there's no option for that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, just everything breaks when scrolling vertically. No! Okay. That was almost the end of the run. Please. There we go. Oh man, the chat box is so much worse. I like how if you select an emoji in the chat box now, it selects it by individual bytes.
He raised his sword and beset Stitch with rage.
And like when you cheer, when you type out a cheer manually, it like takes a second for it to change into the single cheer emoji like thing. And then like, yeah. When I paste in the chat box, it takes like, when I paste in the chat box, it takes like half a second, like literally half a second to complete the paste operation. Yeah, it lags. I've had it kill the video feed because it was taking too much processor power. Oh, there he goes. Oh yeah, no, this is on desktop. On desktop on a 11970K or something. I don't think so. I think they've made it even worse than that. Okay. Yeah, reloading ads. Uncompressed text processing engine. Yeah. Oh, imagine if they overrode, like... imagine if they overrode Firefox's default text handling, which I think they must be doing, right? God. Anyway, don't forget to vote in the poll. Fuck. Don't forget to vote in the poll. Rig the poll if you want. Whoops. I'm not going to take that bet. I know you're going to lose in the last 30 seconds. There we we go. Thanks to you, we have finally defeated Achilles. Okay. I love the fact that it looks like you're attaching a thing that says Neo Geo to the end of every message, Akapiti. But I don't think that's intentional. It's just probably the fucked up chat interface. Yeah, I mean, you can just expect that every auction will go up by like 50 to 100% in the last 30 seconds. Yeah, the app is messed up. It's only your messages. And on the Twitch client, there's like empty spaces. But then in Chatty, they show up as visible things. Ghost H. Coblin. Sakanako, welcome. There we go. There's a run of Trojan. Let's have a look. There's only a few moments left in the poll. Holy shit, the evil wizard is winning handily. Evil wizard wins handy. News at 11. Evil wizard winning with 45% of the vote, and holy shit. Akabiti, thank you for the 7,500 bits. Oh boy. Let's get some music up. 45% of the vote. Oh, I need this. Shit. Take a picture. It'll last longer because after the poll disappears, you can't tell who voted how many, what. All right. Okay. I got it. Let's put some music on. I want Sky Shark, because Sky Shark has excellent music just on the title screen. So, let's go over here. This is all for PCs of various types. There we go. So I'm going to do something. I haven't done this before, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it this time because I think it's fun. I think this will be fun. So the way I do this always, we're going to start with the games that didn't win. What I'm going to do is to reveal each one that didn't win. Let me go grab the front covers of each. So we can have a look at them. So, coming in with 25 votes. By the way, excellent turnout today. Thank you so much, everybody. So, coming in at 26% with 25 votes, we have a Dark Lord. The Dark Lord, who lives at the bottom of the dungeon in Dungeon Master. That was a Dark Lord with 25 votes, 26% of the vote. But that didn't win. That didn't win. What about the Demons from Hell with 27 votes at 28%? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Dana. Hold on. Let me, Wait, how can I do this? That's a good idea. Let's do this. Hold on. I don't know how Olympic podium's supposed to look, so forgive my problems here. That's... Let's save this. No. Podium. That's a very good idea, Dana. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Browse. Desktop. Okay. All right. We need the podium. Hold on. Oh, too big. Make smaller. There we go. There's our podium. And then we've got Dungeon Master in 3rd place. Cactus Bee, welcome. We're just revealing the results of the poll. Just revealing the results. So the 3 options were: which evil mastermind will you face on your adventure? An evil wizard, which won. Demons of Hell, which is in 2nd place. And a Dark Lord, which is 3rd place. So here's Demons of Hell in 2nd place, which was Escape from Hell. Escape from Hell. Very interesting game. I understand this is kind of like, as I understand it, this is a follow-up to Wasteland, but like a bit more casual. But maybe some of the same people were involved. And there we go. There's Escape from Hell in 2nd place. Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits.
CD done.
And then in 1st place, the Evil Wizard. This is going to take a second. Evil Wizard taking 1st place with a large percentage of the vote. 45% of the vote, 43 votes. Need to add a new image. Do not make it visible. Hot wizards in your area. I don't want sex. I just want orbs. All right. Here it is. Quest for Glory 2. Trial by Fire in 1st place. Hell yeah. Quest for Glory 2. Trial by Fire. Which is a game I've actually been thinking about playing for a long time. I played Quest for Glory 1. I played all the way through on... my birthday last year. So, March 2021. Yeah, I think I will be. Cuba. So, Trial by Fire, this is an interesting one. This was advertised at the end of, Yeah, 100% certified good games. So this was advertised at the end of Heroes Quest, but it didn't come out for like a while afterwards, I think, if I remember correctly. It was a while, and then they had to go through the name change and everything because of what's their name? Games Workshop. So, because of Hero Quest, right? And I think it was at the time they didn't actually have a Hero Quest game in development until even after this game came out, if I recall correctly. Hero Quest came out in like 91, and this was 90. Yeah, so each game in the series kind of tackles a different area, a different type of mythology, a different thing, and they're all presented in kind of the same slightly humorous style. Let me pull up here. Let me pull up the... Yeah, Hero Quest is a fun game. Don't get me wrong. Hero Quest is a fun game. It was just... It always felt a little, like, shitty for them to be like, hey, we don't actually have a game in development, but Heroes Quest, So You Want to Be a Hero, is too close to our board game, Hero Quest. I always felt that was a bit shitty. Yeah, it's weird they only made 4 games, too, right, Astral Vortex? Anyway. In the beginning, there was So You Want to Be a Hero, which we can't write the name of here. Compute Magazine called it a breakthrough in adventure game design. Oh, let me put... I got an idea. How am I going to do this? We got to go back to the NES scene for a second. You know what game has good music for talking about video games? You know what game has good music for talking about video games? Magician. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Good music. Now that we're done revealing things. What do we have here? A tale of 2 cities. Far across the blazing desert lies the beautiful city of Shapir, a peaceful place where folks are friendly and a hero can relax for a while. Alas, a hero's work is never done. Soon the call of duty comes in the form of a warning. Beware the evil of Rasir, once the mirror image of Shapir, now a dark reflection ruled by evil. Soon its poison will begin to seep into Shapir, and the land and its people will be doomed. It's a race against time, and our hero must face many trials and constant dangers in an attempt to free Rasir from the dark shadow and restore Rasir's true form, a mirror of the peace and beauty that is Shapir. Features: bring your original hero to a new world or build a brand new character. Battle unknown creatures using an improved combat system. Experience a different game each time you play, different goals and different outcomes for each character class. More locations, more challenging problems to solve, many with multiple solutions. Complex character interaction never before encountered in a computer role-playing game. Sierra's high-resolution graphics and superior sound create new levels of interaction on your home computer. Battle an evil magician for the fate of the city and the world. Encounter creatures from the legends of ancient Arabia. Combat your enemies with might and magic. Lori and Corey Cole, there they are. So there you go. There it is. There it is. Let me change the title here. BillBull's powerful poll. Quest for Glory 2. Trial by Fire wins. Yeah, high resolution. Yeah, pick your nose to train up lock picking. That's quite good. You can also give yourself like a brain hemorrhage with it. So there we go. So now we need the documents for this game, because I am a bad streamer and I didn't load all this stuff up for 3 different games beforehand. Oh, this is... Let's see if we can find a better image of that. Akabidi gifting a sub to Things of Your Mind. Thank you for that. Someone's selling a copy. People are selling copies of the map, which is also the copy protection. Things of Your Mind. Enjoy your gift sub. All right, we'll just use the one from Mokag because it's there. Do they have a better scan of the map? Because the map one on there is not so great. Yeah, the map is just a photograph, but that's okay. So I'm missing something. I wonder if I have the map around somewhere. I know I had it at one time, but I think it might have been lost to the sands of time. So let's load up the map. We'll show the map first. There's the least to talk about with it. So the map, they give you this map. A land of Shapir. They show you kind of the layout of it. They show you this big, huge painting showing which direction is north, which direction is south. And they give you this map of the streets. Now we're going to be using the map of the streets at one point, so we'll find a higher resolution scan. Scan? I guess this is a paper map, huh? So the thing here is that you need... Interesting. Yeah, you need the... Yeah, you need the... You need the map in order to find the money changer, who I believe is here or here, I forget. So you go and you go and you get to the money changer. You get the you get your money changed. You go back and you get a map that shows you the actual city and all of the points that you need. There's a couple of times. No, Bill, you can, but it's really obtuse, and we'll look at that when we get in the game. There's a way that you can know the street that you're on, at least. But it gets confusing because you can see some of these Some of these streets like change when you go around a corner, even though they seem to be the same street. So it's not easy to map. But yeah, I remember that was a stopping point for me with this game when I was young, was the fact that it was really difficult to like navigate the city, and I couldn't read the map very well because I was, 10 years old or whatever. Oh no. They've done this. Hold on. What do you have? Old games? Do you have? Show me in English. Those are just from Mocag. Different PDF of some kind. That's the hint book. What is this? Map PDF. That might be good. We'll see. There's an update. These are just the scans from Mocag. That's okay. So, we'll look at this first. We got the technical manual. Quest for Glory 2 technical manual. So they have the, I love that they have the illustrations of the staff on it. There they are. There's the staff. Coming out of this excellent DOS computer. 3-button mouse. It is illegal to make unauthorized copies of this game. What is Quest for Glory? Creating a character, the story thus far, living in this crazy world, combat, and then how to deal with all the different systems. What is Quest for Glory? Quest for Glory combines the character development and combat of fantasy role-playing games with the basic adventure game concept of exploding a world and solving its puzzles. Trial by Fire is the second Quest for Glory scenario. The essence of role-playing is that you must try to think of as your character would when faced with a dilemma. In Quest for Glory 2, you can choose from 3 basic character types: the strong fighter, the mysterious magician, or the wily thief. Each has the same goal: to find Aris al-Din and restore him to the rank of Emir of Rasir. Each character will, however, set about accomplishing that goal in a different way. The magician may use spells to overcome some obstacles, but might not survive a pitched battle with a monster. The thief must find a crafty way around the same problem that the fighter or magic user would approach directly. Experience can be a tremendous asset to you as a hero. Your attributes will improve as you play the game. Tasks that are beyond your ability early on may become less difficult as your skills improve. Conversation is a very important element of Trial by Fire. You will meet many strange people and creatures in Shapir. To learn about your surroundings and your quest, it will be necessary to speak with everyone you meet. Like your character, the beings you meet will have distinct personalities, and their skill and knowledge may lie in different areas. We need to change this title. It is no longer Pole Dad time. It is now Dual Dad time. That's not correct. My character will be a fighter, but they have all skills, so it'll be interesting to see. Your class selection only impacts... Actually, that's something we have to test. I am under the belief that your class selection only impacts your ability to earn points from certain actions in the game. However, I believe the entire game is open to all classes if they have the necessary stuff. The only thing I think you cannot do is become a paladin if you're not a fighter. I believe the thief quest and the thief side quest and the magician stuff is open except for getting a title of wizard, which you can only do as a mage. It's the tiny bit. You can do a thief sign as a fighter or wizard. If you have, it's hard to become a paladin as a thief, but you can do it. Interesting. Yeah, because you have to raise your honor or something. And then, whether you can do the thief sign is based on if you have pick locks and pick pockets as skills. If you have those skills, you can do the thief sign. At least in these two. In the third game, they started gating stuff hard by class selection. So, in this game still, you can do, I think, almost everything with any class. Yeah. I'm sure someone's on it. I thought you needed to have the sword and shield, but I guess I was incorrect about that. Thiefadin, yeah. So yeah. I don't know about the remake version of this game that got released. I think they hard-gated that because that was the convention in 3 and 4. So a lot of people kind of ported that back to... I think you can't get Zap, right? You can't get Zap unless you start as a magic user in 1. Yeah, almost anything is open to all. And then, I don't think you can get titled wizard. I don't remember. I never did the wizard quest, though. Anytime I played this. So. I also don't remember the fucking thief side quest. But every hero must deal with his share of foul and ferocious monsters. If you want to be a hero, you'll have to fight or avoid them, as they don't tend to favor discussion. Each battle you fight will provide you with valuable experience, and many victories will yield treasure. You'll need to buy food and equipment. A hero's life isn't always serious, though. Between desperate encounters with terrible monsters and life and death decisions lie many lighthearted, humorous, and downright silly moments. Before beginning your adventure, you'll choose from 3 basic character types. The fighter, the magic user, the thief. Your selection will determine much about the sorts of obstacles you will encounter and the means by which you will overcome them. You will see the character selection screen, blah, 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 blah. Importing a character from Spielberg. If you successfully completed Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero, your hero can travel to Shapir by magic carpet and once again help you defeat evil. Locate the disc. Locate the diskette on which you saved your hero after the Quest for Glory 1 victory celebration. At this point, there is no Quest for Glory 1, by the way. Load, blah, 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 blah. A fighter depends on his skill with weapons, his strength, and his vitality to survive the rigors of life as a hero. His weapon is his sword. And his best defense is his shield. We recommend that you play a fighter if this is your first Quest for Glory adventure. You can borrow a sword from Lion Man. The magic user must rely upon his intelligence and successful casting of magic spells, and best protect himself by avoiding close combat. The thief counts on his skills, stealth, and agility. His weapon of choice is the dagger, and he prefers to throw it from a distance. He can best defend himself in combat by dodging. Assigning skill points to highlight a skill, use the mouse cursor, the arrow keys. Attain a skill not normally available to your character type, such as lockpicking for a fighter. Choose the desired skill from the skill menu and assign points to it using the procedure described above. Acquiring a new skill costs 10 points, which means the minimum skill level of 5 will require 15 points from the points available pool. These will be assigned automatically. So, in the first game, and in no subsequent game, you could do a trick where you added 6 points to a skill and then removed 5, so that your minimum skill was 1, but you got back a few extra points. So you could make a fighter that had all of the skills. I did that when I played through. Points for health, stamina, or magic cannot be changed by you directly. The values for these attributes will change automatically as you gain experience, suffer damage, and modify certain skills. Strength is important in performing physical activities, especially combat. The fighter must be strong to be effective. Yeah, so you can only in the first game and only up to a certain patch level. You can assign points and then take away. You hit plus to assign 5 and then 6, plus twice, and then left to remove 5. It only works in the EGA version. The VGA version is hard gated to what paths and what skill, like what stuff you can do as each class. You cannot do any of the thief stuff in the VGA version, as far as I know, if you're a fighter or a magic user. They hard gated that stuff separately. There's a VGA version of the first game, but it's a very different game. Okay, you can do the Mage's Maze. Right. But, like, you can't make the thief sign if you're not a thief. Like, period, at all. Yeah, there's a fan remake. Made decades later. Decades later. But yeah, you can. The bug is only exists up to version like E or whatever. One of the patches removes it. I prefer to play games on the earliest patches available, if possible. So we'll see if we can get those diskette images for this. Intelligence will enable the magic user to successfully learn and cast spells, and will benefit all characters when engaged in mental activities, such as outthinking opponents in combat, or trying to think effectively. Agility is important during combat and vital to lockpicking and stealth. The thief cannot prosper without high agility. Vitality determines how much damage a character can sustain and how quickly he will recover from damage in strenuous physical activity. High vitality is particularly useful to the fighter. Luck can aid you in many subtle and mysterious ways and is especially important to the thief. Does anyone actually know what luck does in this game? Honor aids your interactions with those characters who live their lives by a code of honor. Honor points must be earned. They cannot be assigned directly. Skills. Weapon skill determines the character's ability to land a successful blow in combat. Parry is the ability to block an opponent's blow using a weapon or shield. Dodge is a skill used to avoid a blow by ducking or sidestepping it. Stealth is the art of moving quietly and discreetly, taking advantage of shadows and other camouflage when sneaking around. Pick locks is the skill that allows a character to triumph over locked doors, chests, etc. A lockpick or thief's toolkit is necessary to use this skill. I see. Throw determines your character's aptitude for throwing and accurately hitting a target with a small object, such as a rock or dagger. Climb is the skill that allows a character to scale difficult surfaces. Magic is a basic skill required to learn and cast magical spells. Communication is the skill of putting your thoughts in order and expressing yourself effectively to others. Folks, if you're going to become Twitch streamer, put all your points in communication or magic, one or the other. Also put a lot in luck. Each character also possesses attributes that are set automatically based on certain skills and abilities. Health points gauge the amount of damage a character can suffer before he will die. Stamina points determine how much energy a character has to perform physical activities. Man, this sentence messed me up. Determine how much energy a character has to perform physical activities. He has to? When stamina points are low, the character is tired, will fight less effectively, and may be injured more easily. Magic points measure the amount of mana or magical energy a character has, and therefore how much magic he can perform. When magic points are gone, the character will be unable to cast spells. Skills and abilities improve with practice. The skills your character exercises frequently will improve more rapidly. All those left unused will remain fixed at their original levels. Your character can only advance in skills in which he has at least 5 points. The story thus far. You begin Trial by Fire flush with the success of your last adventure, as depicted in Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero. As you recall, you arrived in Spielberg with little but your famous adventurer's correspondence school diploma. But now you are the hero of Spielberg, having defeated the brigands and driven Baba Yaga from the valley. You also made many important friends, including the Archmage Erasmus and his faithful companion Fenris, and Baron Stefan von Spielberg. Your friendship with the Katas, Shima and Shamin, and Abdullah Du the Merchant has led to your current quest. You're now riding with Abdullah and the Katas on the Merchant's magical carpet, recovered from the brigands' stolen treasures. After a long and harrowing journey, you at last arrive in the magnificent city of Shapir. Unfortunately, just when you thought you could take a well-earned rest, you discover that Shapir has problems of its own. A hero is needed here, too. Now you must become your character and learn to think as he would. Use his unique skills to experience the land of Shapir and be a hero on your quest for glory. living in this crazy world. Just as in real life, there are basic things a person must do to stay alive. You will need to eat a couple of meals each day. If you're carrying food, you'll eat automatically, but try not to run out of rations. Be especially careful not to run out of water. In the desert, water is life itself. You'll also need a certain amount of rest or sleep to regain health, stamina, and magic points. Without rest or sleep, you will use these points quickly. Sleep is best accomplished in the safety of an inn. Also, as in real life, basic necessities often cost money. Earn money, you can fulfill a quest, thereby obtaining a reward, or defeat a wealthy monster. Have our fair share of those. The thief has other options. The coin of the realm of Shapir is unlike that of Spielberg. Here, 100 brass centimes equals 1 golden dinar. Supplies, such as food, equipment, magical spells, and healing potions can be purchased from local merchants. You'll carry most of your equipment in a backpack. The amount you can carry is determined by your strength and the weight of your equipment. If for some reason you are in a hurry, monster on your tail or some such thing, type run to move more quickly. Don't run too far, though. You'll become tired. Type walk to resume walking normally. Characters with points assigned to stealth can also sneak when appropriate. Interesting. Finding your way around Shapir. The city of Shapir, in contrast to quaint alpine village of Spielberg, is an ancient and thriving metropolis. Many first-time visitors find Shapir's dense maze of streets and alleyways almost overwhelming. True, outside the gates is the seemingly endless Shapir Desert. The key is to keeping yourself oriented in this vast realm, a proper use of a map and compass, taking advantage of such clues as street signs and knowledge of local citizens. The map. Purchasing a map in the game will help your character find his way around the streets of Shapir without getting hopelessly lost. Once your character has a map, you can type Use Map anywhere in the streets and plazas of Shapir. Then simply place your cursor on a map location, click the mouse button, and press Enter. Your character will walk directly there, unless of course something gets in his way. Until you have visited a location, such as a particular shop, it will not show up on the map. As you explore the city, you will discover more places and your map will become more useful. It's better than getting lost. To exit the map, press Escape. The compass is a very useful item for navigating the trackless desert or even finding your way around town. Street signs. Even natives of Shapir sometimes need a reminder as to where they are going and which way they are heading. Wizards, in particular, are notorious for having difficulty in this area. For this reason, street signs are prominently posted at all major intersections and in the plazas. Plaza signs also often include direction symbols. Asking directions. One way to find locations you haven't yet visited is to talk to the locals. A clear, concise set of directions may be your reward. Of course, that rather depends on whom you ask. The Saurus and desert travel. Distance in the desert can be deceiving. It is easy to lose your way. A well-trained desert Saurus purchased from a reliable dealer can mean the difference between exploring the desert in comfort and death from sunstroke or dehydration. Whether you are walking or riding, never travel in the desert without a full water skin. Night travel is also a good way to avoid the blazing desert sun. When you complete Quest for Glory 2 successfully, you'll be given the opportunity to save your character for use in Quest for Glory 3. Shadows of Darkness. Yes, to insert a formatted writable disk, save this disk, as it will allow you to begin Shadows of Darkness with your character from Trial by Fire. Talking to other characters. Everyone you meet will understand sentences in which you ask about something in their area of expertise. You might ask about magic when speaking with the astrologer or the enchantress. You might ask about heroes when you visit the Adventurers Guild Hall. You want to jot down anything that seems important. Your conversations will provide you with most of the clues you'll need to save the land and once more prove your worth as a hero. Combat. How to fight. You can attack, parry, dodge, or cast spells. Attacks, parries, dodges. A swing is a powerful blow that generally does more damage. It takes longer. High swing or low swing. The direct thrust is faster and harder to defend against. Use thrust when accuracy is more important than damage. It's against a fast-moving but lightly armored opponent. Okay. You will not hit as often as when you delay your thrusts. Flame Dart, Force Bolt, Zap, and Dazzle. You can escape. One of the best ways, search the body. Status bar, thief skills, pick lock, sneak, walk. Cast. Name of the spell. Targeting spells. Practice pays. Hey, bootblacking. The other two games were Escape from Hell and Dungeon Master. How to read this manual. Install the game hard disk installation from diskettes. Saving the game to diskettes. Saving to hard drive. Choosing a music device. Amiga. Atari ST. The Atarist. The targeting thing. Menus. Shift click. Shift click allows you to look. Or use the right mouse button. Game timescale. Game detail. Arcade level. Using the mouse. Shortcuts in these games. Important. Parser commands. Look, explore, draw a map, ask about stuff, Some common things to ask about. Spoilers. Captain Clever. Hello, good to see you. Be careful. Save often. Don't get discouraged. Bring along some help. You may find it helpful and fun to play the game with a friend. 2 or more heads are better than 1 at interpreting clues and solving problems. And heroes throughout history have worked in teams. Need a hint? Call that hint number. Problem disk? Technical help. Out of handles, out of heap. Formatting from a hard drive. They recommend backseating. Yeah, manual says you're allowed to backseat. So there's the technical manual. We're not done yet, though. What is your question, Ahive? Well, you know what they say. Oil, mount, ride. Those are some commands you might use in the game. Famous Adventurers Correspondence School. Quest for Glory 2. Oil Clown. Oil Silly Clowns. Advanced Adventuring Course. So you had to be a hero. Now that you've been on your own in the real world of high-powered adventuring, you have probably discovered that there is more to this hero business than was covered in your Famous Adventurers Correspondence School handbook. After all, why should we tell you everything at once when we can make big bucks selling you additional manuals, Ken? In your everyday quest for glory, you are bound to encounter situations of such magnitude and unbelievable stress that you probably say to yourself, maybe I should have taken the famous accountant's correspondence course instead. Yeah, I love the art in this. Relax. We here at the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School have the information you need. For just 10 golds plus 25 silvers, shipping and handling, we will send you your free copy of the Famous Adventurers Correspondence School's Advanced Adventuring Manual. This manual will help you survive the everyday stress and strain of marauding monsters, malicious magic, corporate managers to achieve the acme of your adventuring activities. You too can become an advanced adventurer, guaranteed, or double your money back minus shipping and handling charges. It is illegal to make unauthorized copies. What is an advanced adventurer? Combat careers, advanced magic using. What is an advanced adventurer? When an adventurer becomes bored with bravery, fatigued with fighting, or ho-hummed about heroics, it's time to start thinking upward mobility. You're in the hero business now, and you can't just rest on your laurels. You must explore strange new worlds, seek out new life and new civilizations. A hero must boldly go where no man or woman has gone before, and come back alive. Advanced fighting. Now that you've mastered the basics of combat, the trusty thrust, the brash slash, the ordinary parry, the hodgepodge dodge, it's time to discuss the backbone of battle, the essence of the fracas, the gist of the joust. The peanut butter and jelly of true pugnacity. Strategy and tactics. As the old adventurer would put it, you gotta know when to fight him, you gotta know when to be polite to him, you gotta know when to dodge away and know when to run. You gotta practice fighting anytime you're able, because there ain't no time for practice when the monsters come. Now it is true. Some people confuse strategy with tactics and vice versa. Here's a simple mnemonic to help you straight with which one is which. If it is prophylactic and emphatically didactic, then it's not tactic. Really love this art. The three sides of the hero. Career paths for the successful fighter. Warlord, hero, paladin. Career paths for the not quite so successful fighter. Combat instructor, security guard, babysitter. I gotta say, when I got this game originally, I was disappointed that you didn't get to, like, actually choose one of these three as a new upgraded class. Warlord is the perfect job for the aggressive gung-ho type fighter. If you have the moxie for mayhem, the obsession for aggression, the resolution for revolution, and a few friends, then you too have a successful career in pillaging and looting. Imagine yourself the head of an entire army, storming the countryside and leaving only havoc in your wake. If you love the smell of naphtha in the morning, this job is for you. Remember, it's loot before pillage, sack before burn. Hero. To be a hero is, of course, one of the preferred occupations for fighters of all times and climes, receiving the adulation of a grateful peasantry, and often, as not a few members of the fairer, which is to say preferred sex, can do wonders for your ego, as more substantial rewards from those of means can also be very useful when it comes time to advance one's education and career with our marvelous adventurers correspondence school supplementary materials. What's a paladin? Paladin is the goody two-shoes of champions, the Dudley Do-Right of defenders. This job is clearly not for everyone. If you're willing to go to be bold for no gold, risk your name without a claim, and campaign without gain, then this should be the occupation for your emulation. A paladin is a hero's hero, and he can have him. Frankly, paladins constantly become involved in extremely dangerous quests like slaying dragons, and rarely survive long enough or earn enough to purchase our all-important FACS pamphlets. Combat instructor, it has been said, those who can do while those who teach survive. Of course, this is generally repeated only by those who have never taught. Combat instructors, drill sergeants, samurai sensei, and others of their ilk have two great advantages over most members of violent vocations. They collect steady pay and eventually social security. Security guard. If you have pangs about pain, misgivings over martyrdom, and are terrified of torture, then the more modest monotony of being a watchman may be for you. A security guard's life is fairly free of strife, but sadly susceptible to extinction by ennui. Babysitter. There are few jobs more dangerous or less rewarding than that of the combat nanny. On the whole, you're better off charging dragons than changing diapers. Advanced magic using. Having mastered the basics of magic and gained skill in a few spells, it comes the time for a fledgling thaumaturge to figure out what he or she wants to do with him or herself. It's all very well and good going around impressing the rubes with a few trivial gestures of your hands or broiling a few brigands with your frame gride. But merely showing off your magic is hardly the be-all, end-all for a professional. Besides, it doesn't pay particularly well. Now is the time to go beyond what you learned in Spellcasting 101, Sorcerers Get All the Girls. If you are tired of low-paying jobs with no security, you need to quest for glory. You too can be upwardly mobile. It's time to start learning some real magic. The best way to improve your status of your spells is to travel to a place where wizards congregate. Through the city of Shapir travel many experienced magic users on their way to the Wizards Institute of Technossery. This city is thus a good source for advanced scrolls, whether you wish to commit to the study and time it takes to become a true wizard, or just pick up a few new incantations. A journey to Shapir is definitely a step up the magical corporate ladder. The Wizards Institute of Technocracy, or WIT, is the ultimate university of the occult. Within its ivory towers, probably literally ivory towers, the aspiring wizard can learn the inner nature of magic. Of course, it takes time, dedication, and a true love of learning to master the many mysteries and become the complete conjurer. Naturally, the wizards of wit do not wish to be found by any riffraff of a would-be wonder worker. After all, any yahoo can hoodoo, but wit's hallowed halls are reserved for the few, the proud, the elite, the true wizards. Hello, MC Woodchuck. Yes. This is the manual to Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire, which is the poll winner today. While the entrance to wit is reputed to be in Shapir, the Institute itself is said to exist on another plane. What can you tell me about hoodoo? The entrance is well hidden from all but those meant to find it. If you're among them, careful application of your knowledge should soon point the way. Before you can become a full-fledged student, you will be given a series of entrance examinations. Failure is not held against you as long as you are willing to try again. These trials are a learning experience in themselves. Wait, I think I have done the wizard thing. I kind of remember it. Whoop. There's my cursor. Career path for the successful magic user, Royal Magician, Wizard, Archmage. Career path for the not quite so successful magic user, Court Jester, Computer Programmer, Corporate Manager. While perhaps not the most prestigious of possible professions for the profound prestidigitator, the position of Palace Performer is preferable to pecuniary papacy. More precisely, it pays. Wizard, Wearer of Wonders, Theorist of Thaumaturgy, Meditator on Mysteries. The Wandering Wizard is a savant of sorcery, a watcher of weird, and an academician of enchantments. Delving deep in mystical manuscripts, the wizard seeks to know the true meaning of life, the universe, and how to do the voodoo that Zulu do to you. What can you tell me about voodoo? Archmage, the Archmage, is the epitome of power, the elite of enchanters, the creme de la creme of conjurers, the nonpareil of necromancers. Archmages are pretty hot stuff, in fact. Court Jester, while not as dignified as some of the other occupations, court jesters, stage magicians, and street entertainers have one thing that makes them the envy of other professions: an audience. Having someone to appreciate the subtle spinning of a spell, the incalculable incoherence of your incantations, or just to laugh at your jokes is well worth the price you pay in prestige. Computer Programmer. Just because you are incompetent at incantations, klutzy at conjurations, or adept at divination does not mean you can't work magic. You too can have a successful career in computer programming. Just send away to our famous Computer Programmers Correspondence School for further details. Corporate Manager, if you prefer the power of the petty bureaucrat, having people constantly wait upon you, passing down directives on Wednesday, which must be completed by Tuesday, and sitting in an air-conditioned office while less clever magic users are flame-broiling fiends in the hot summer sun, the job of Corporate Manager is for you. Let others do your work for you. Even the simplest calm spell is more than sufficient to make friends and influence people, encouraging those of lesser ability, such as computer programmers, to work long hours of unpaid overtime on your behalf. Basic spell usage. More skill a magic user has with the spell, the greater the effect and duration of the spell. Calm was developed for avoiding awkward situations such as physical combat. Relaxes the natural aggressive tendencies of things in the area of the spell for a short duration. Once in actual combat, however, it is ineffective. A calmed opponent will just calmly eat you. With advanced skills in this spell, it's possible to calm even non-living things. Dazzle, or Rasmus's Razzle Dazzle, produces a bright flash of magic, which temporarily blinds an opponent. This, of course, presupposes the opponent has eyes. Detect Magic is used to perceive the aura of magical power which surrounds objects which have had spells cast upon them. It can also be used to find invisible creatures and things. Flame Dart. This offensive spell projects a ball of magical fire towards an object. Open. This initially is useful for unlocking simple locks, but can be used to open doors when the caster is sufficiently skilled. Unfortunately, it will not affect most magical locks or doors, or those doors barred on the other side. Trigger. R. Rogers' reactivating ritual, or trigger, is used to set off operating magical spells already cast on some object. Thus, a magic user can avoid damage from magical traps. Trigger can sometimes be used to both turn on and turn off certain spells. Zap. Layden's latent electrical discharge spell, or zap, allows a caster to place a magical energy upon a weapon. This is released when the weapon strikes an opponent, increasing the amount of damage. Advanced spell usage. Force Bolt. Aronson's arcane arbalest of action and reaction, or Force Bolt, is a magical globe of energy which is used to push against something in the distance. Because it can bounce off an object, it can be used against things not in direct line of sight. When properly aimed, a Force Bolt can be made to bounce several times before releasing all of its energy. It may be used as an offensive spell. Levitate. Ellen's Enchanted Elevator, or Levitate, spell allows the caster to move up and down at will. This is ideal for getting the book you need off the top shelf at your library, or for dusting the top of your refrigerator. The spell continually drains the caster's spell points while in use. Reversal. Kirkov's Cosmic Karma Cookies, or Reversal, reflects offensive spells back upon the caster. Cast this spell before entering magical combat. It should be noted that the two opposing magic users both use this spell. The results can be very dangerous to spectators. Advanced thieving techniques. Warning, if you have not studied the Facts Cut Purses curriculum, do not read this section. This contains classified top secret information for thieves' eyes only. You have your toolkit and the skill to unlock the secure safe, the stealth to sneak by the surliest security guards, and the dexterity to direct your dagger to your desired destination. You practice daily, honing your skills every chance you get to create that finely tuned machine that is your body. Now, it is time to talk about the other tools of the trade. Rope. In the words of the immortal Sam the Man Ganges, you gotta scope the rope if you want to cope. Oil. Often overlooked as an essential part of the thief's equipment, but it happens to be very handy. Squeaky hinges on cabinets and doors can create a creak that causes the cops to capture a crook. Oiling hinges reduces the noise considerably. Oil is also useful for moving heavy objects. Thief sign. The recognition signal used among thieves is one of the most closely held secrets of the Consolidated Thieves Guild. But you're a thief, right? No peeking now, the rest of you. Okay, to make the top secret thief sign, first place your thumb upon your nose with a hand held perpendicular to your face and the fingers outspread. Then wiggle your fingers while focusing your eyes upon your thumb and patting your belly with your free hand. You should make the sign whenever you believe yourself to be in the presence of a fellow practitioner. However, you should be aware that not all politicians will recognize this symbol. Some of them are scabs. Zing! Improvisation. There does come a time when even the best thieves get caught without his equipment, and he really needs to open a lock. True, you may be standing before a locked door at the dead end of a corridor of the castle with the Black Prince, who has sworn on oath to torture all thieves, with his 2 Neanderthal guards marching towards you, only to discover that you left your lockpick in the shirt pocket of the suit that you sent to the laundry this morning. It's very important in this sort of situation not to panic. Analyze the situation. Is the door simply latched on the other side? If so, a simple insertion of your Thieves Guild card should flip the latch. Is the door unlocked with a skeleton key? Then any thin metal probe, such as a pin that was in the Black Prince's feathered hat, which you just happened to find in your backpack, can be used to click the lock. Is the door firmly bolted down on the other side? And does it resist all your attempts at breaking it down? Then put the hat of the Black Prince on your head, covering most of your face. Stroll towards the guards, give them a lecture about their appearance, telling them not to slouch, letting them know that you will not tolerate sloppiness, and then push on past, leaving them to think the Black Prince has poor taste in clothes combinations. All you need is a little imagination, and you can get through any situation. Career paths. Purloiner's positions. Career paths for the successful thief. Playboy, chief thief, godfather. Career paths for the not quite so successful thief, tax accountant, politician, and CEO. Playboy. What thief can't imagine himself or herself in a fancy oceanside resort, gambling and gallivanting by day with beautiful or handsome members of the opposite or whatever sex, unable to keep their hands off of you, and stealthily sneaking by night into the cabins of rich tourists and accumulating more wealth to fritter away the next day. Chief thief. Rising to the head of the Thieves Guild is high status in this workaday world. To gain this coveted position, it is important to have contacts. Be sure you impress any chief thieves you meet, and go out of your way to demonstrate your talents. Remember, it's not who you know, it's whether they know you. That's like a fucking... This is like... This is like shit out of Ken's book. To really become a godfather, it helps to have plenty of relatives. You must learn to use bad grammar and mumble when you speak. Above all, be generous. If someone has something you want, make him an offer he can't refuse. Tax accountant, if you think juggling figures and balancing budgets doesn't take a lot of agility, try it someday. For a real test of agility, try balancing 2 sets of books. Politician, it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. CEO, see politician. Adventurers Guild, professional adventuring organizations. Adventurers Guild, this is where adventurers can get together, relax, and chat about monsters. It's a good place to catch up with local gossip and to learn about local employment situations. Be sure to sign in when you first enter a strange town to give yourself official adventurer status. Otherwise, the locals might mistake you for a vagrant and have you arrested. It's an easy mistake. Eternal Order of Fighters. This organization is for real heroes. It means no pansy magic users or slimy thief scum will be admitted. Only the best and baddest can join the Eternal Order of Fighters. You've got to have true grit and heavy metal. We're glad you're bad, and we're keen you're mean. EOF, the guts, the glory, the greatest. Membership by invitation only. Thieves Guild. Benevolent organization provides a thief with the comfort of a home away from home. Where else can you relax in public knowing no one is looking through the wanted ads for you? Where else can you be certain the jolly stranger next to you is attempting to pick your pocket? How else can you be bailed out of a strange jail? Way to locate the local Thieves Guild is to contact a local thief by use of the Thieves sign. Once you've found the guild and identified yourself, it's not uncommon to be asked to prove your identity. A simple test is often given to prove your worth to the organization. Accomplishing this trial will improve your position in the guild. Failing the test will earn you the rank of convict. It's recommended that you do not fail. Zoom! There we go. Very, very cool art in these manuals. Special Southern Supplement. The land of Shapir. Shapir is a small sultanate in the south. It consists of 2 major mountain ranges surrounding a desert and sand dunes. Its climate is arid and extremely hot in the summer. It has 2 major cities, the capital, Shapir, in the north, and Rasir in the south. Shapir's principal income is from imports and exports as it is along a major trade route. It is noted for its exotic scenery and fascinating bazaars. Background and history. The Twin Cities were built around kata settlements, see Sentience of Shapir, protected by mountain barriers. Magical springs which never run dry create the central fountains of the cities. Both Rasir and Shapir were designed as mirrored cities with the Sultan's Palace in Shapir and the Emirs in Rasir. Yeah. They had trouble figuring out what to do with most of the characters in the subsequent games, I think. Some thousand years ago, a Marid called Iblis, Jinn, attempted to rule the world and turn all men into slaves. He created a huge city in the desert and tried to summon the Jinn to his side. The Sultan Suleiman bin Daoud, in turn, summoned all the magical Jinn he could bind, and a great war occurred. Iblis was defeated and bound into the form of a statue. Ruins remain near Rasir, what is now called the Forbidden City. Yeah. The Sultan is the absolute ruler of the realm. The current Sultan, Harun al-Rashid, is noted for his wisdom and judgment. The Emir is the governor of Rasir. During the past year, the Emir of Rasir is rumored to have disappeared, and there have been disquieting tales about the current political situation. Hell yeah. Saurus. Desert survival. Water. Without it, you're just a heap of bones covered with sand. It is best to carry several water skins when traveling in the desert. Water is available in the cities and at the occasional oasis. Saurus. A friend you can depend upon for roaming the dunes. This creature makes an excellent mount. It is fearless, loyal, and quick to defend its master against monsters. It is obedient and willing to go wherever its master wishes. Most critically, it can always find its way back to the place where it is stabled, so it never gets lost. A properly trained Saurus will understand such simple commands as go home, stay, and get off my foot. Your Saurus, don't leave town without it. Caravans. For long-distance travel of any sort, it is best to join a caravan. Money. The basic coin of the realm is the dinar, a gold coin equal in value to the gold coin of Spielberg. The people of Shapir also use centimes, which are small brass discs. The current rate of exchange is 1 silver to 10 centimes, and 10 silvers or 1 gold to 1 dinar. When visiting the city of Shapir, it is wisest to first seek out a money changer who will exchange your coins. This person will usually retain a small percentage as an exchange fee. Sentience of Shapir. There are several intelligent races associated with this region. Humans. Humans are a relatively new race to this area. They created the cities and towns which occasionally dot the landscape of Shapir. Gnomes. Small humanoids with a frivolous outlook on life. Gnomes, as always, go anywhere they choose to go in order to have fun. Since mankind seems to be the butt of many of their jokes, wherever humans congest, gnomes are pests, as they frequently know magic. If you become the victim of one of their practical jokes, it is best to grin and bear it. Kata are small feline-like humanoids which have adapted well to dealing with human society. They resided for centuries in the region around where Rasir was built, but now found throughout the southern regions. They're gifted artisans and talented merchants. Centaurs. Half horse, half human, centaurs roam the deserts of Shapir in nomadic herds. They make excellent guides for this region since they take pride in knowing the desert like the tips of their tails. Centaurs are extremely honorable but have no sense of humor. They do not get along well with gnomes. Lion taurs look like a cross between a human and a lion. They reside primarily to the south of Shapir in their great kingdom of Tarna. Occasionally, a young male will wander into the Shapir lands. Lion taurs are fierce fighters and very proud, so it's best not to annoy them. Land of Enchantment. When Shapir is called the Land of Enchantment, it is not simply a motto. There are many magical beings residing here. Jinn. The Jinn and their relatives, the Jan, Shaitan, Ifrit, and Marid, are magical creatures of high intelligence found primarily around the lands of Shapir. They are all shape changers, but most frequently take man-like forms. They are occasionally found trapped in such items as bottles and rings. Releasing a genie from such an item can be very dangerous. Jan take the shape of animals, live in the mountainous areas, and are seldom seen. Jinn are commonly associated with air. Tales are told of wishes being granted to whomever releases a genie from an item. Tales are also told of the genie destroying the one who released him. Shaitan prefer to live around streams and running water. This is an extremely arid region. Shaitan are extremely rare. Ifrit are fiery creatures that prefer the remote dunes of the desert. Marid are the most powerful of all the Jinn. Yo, look at these kobolds. Enchanted creatures. Much of the magic of Shapir has to do with shape-changing. It's not uncommon for humans to be turned into animals, animals into humans, and snakes into trademark lawyers. It is wise to be wary around wizards and jinn to avoid this occupational hazard. Endemic monsters of the desert regions. Creatures endemic to the desert regions have one outstanding characteristic. They are tough to kill. The evolutionary reasons for this are rather obvious. A monster, as always, is defined as that which attacks before asking questions. Jackalman. Jackalmen are jackal-like humanoids that travel in packs. They are cunning and prefer to attack things previously wounded. Desert brigands roam the desert in search of unwary travelers to waylay. They're tough fighters and experts at desert survival. Tribes of brigands occasionally band together to attack caravans. Griffin. The griffin is a highly intelligent creature which seldom attacks humans. However, this cross between an eagle and a lion is a ferocious fighter and is extremely tough. It is difficult to kill and will retreat from battle if seriously injured. Once its anger has been aroused, however, it will not forget an enemy. Griffins can be found nesting on rocky ledges of mountains surrounding the desert regions. Terrorsaurus. This is an extremely quick-footed creature, well adapted for racing down and disemboweling prey with deadly claws upon its hind feet. Like most species of sauruses, this one is not noted for its brains. Moose. The rare southern desert moose, a benevolent and fraternal creature, is frequently found congregating in groups around a drinking hole. It is extremely dangerous to approach at such a time, since you will probably be forced to wear a silly hat and be dunked into the pool. It is also advised to avoid the stampede when the moose discover that the only thing to drink is water. Scorpion. The giant black desert scorpion is one of the deadliest creatures upon the sands. Its claws are capable of inflicting deep wounds. The tail has a stinger which contains a deadly poison. One sting brings death to to the one stung. Anti-venom pills are available, but are of no avail against multiple stings. Unless a fighter has an extremely good defense against the tail, he or she should avoid this monster. Retreat from combat usually means a stab in the back. Magical creatures. Elementals are created by magical spells placed upon the primal elements of earth, air, water, pizza, and fire. Some theoreticians suggest that there are only 4 real elements. Most modern scholars agree that fire is undoubtedly a basic element. The elementals have characteristics of their associated elements. Ghouls. Supernatural creatures of the undead which prey upon the living. The very touch of one's claws has a chilling effect upon the victim, similar to frostbite. The more wounds a ghoul makes, the more the victim's movements are slowed until he finally collapses. It is best to avoid damage from ghouls entirely. Masik. This distant relative of the jinn is frightening and dangerous to encounter. It is invisible, distinguished only by the movement in the sands and the fearful reaction of animals in their vicinity. Hey, it's Moose. 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 But yeah, there we go. There's the lore manual. You get 2 separate manuals. One manual telling you how to play, one manual full of lore and jokes. It's very good. It's very good. But yeah, I always like to read the manuals and stuff of a game before diving into it. Sometimes you learn a lot of stuff that you might not encounter otherwise. Did I see? Well, I guess I haven't. I don't have it open right now. But yeah, they give you all the they tell you about all the monsters. They tell you about the tell you all the monsters. They tell you all of the yeah, the coals. Okay, I think this is what we want. We want the floppy images. We want to see if we can is this the map? Here it is. Let's see if we can get the map up here. Oh, sick. This is a really good scan. Of the map. Yeah, so it's at the end of Dinar Tariq. And like the what's the word I'm looking for? The instructions they give you actually like take you all the way around here, and like down here. It's this whole fucking long convoluted thing to get you on Dinar Tariq. There's also a couple of unknown things in this in the city streets, which I want to look up. I want someone to look up whether they actually do anything. I'll show them when they show up. But there's some really weird stuff in this. Yeah, I think the first time I played it, I was playing on the computer and like I think my brother had the game or something, so I didn't know there was a map. I thought you were just supposed to follow the in-game instructions, which are like intentionally obtuse. Also, here's the land of Shapir and Rasir. I guess, is there something about, like, a speed run that just goes straight to Rasir and, like, skips all of the events in Shapir? Am I making that up? Quest for Glory 1 is my favorite Sierra game, like, hands down. I don't think any game even came close to Quest for Glory 1. I think this game is kind of a reasonable second place. So, that's my opinion, right? I know there's reasons why people like King's Quest and Leisure Suit Larry and all the other games, but like Quest for Glory 1 was just like the scope, the small scope, the feeling of like the like perfect balance of like actual hero but also low-level adventurer was just balanced so well. The mixing of adventure game elements and role-playing elements, it all worked out just so well for Quest for Glory 1. Yeah, like the character transfer thing I had seen before in the Gold Box games, but that made more sense, right? That was my first experience with it, was transferring characters from Pool of Radiance to Curse of the Azure Bonds, but that was just a couple years before. Wizardry, Bard's Tale, those were all quite a bit earlier. I think Quest for Glory 3, it was a very big disappointment at the time, but I'm a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a bit more forgiving of it now. I think the big problem with 3 is that 3 was when they started to take away the freedom of it, right? So, like, coming from 2 to 3, and 3 was, like...
My God, that's fantastic.
Kind of a budget deal. Spin Cut, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. So, like, 3 felt a little bit budget, even though the graphics were vastly improved. And it just didn't have that freedom. It didn't have that, like, there's nothing to do as a thief. It just feels kind of incomplete, right? So, but what happened was, it was a combination of the game feeling a little bit cheap, being less open, and I feel like it didn't really survive the, it didn't really survive the transition from the text parser, like walking around plus text parser, to mouse only. And I think that era of Sierra games all kind of suffered from, like, just turning into click fests, because you're like, what am I supposed to do? Click, 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 click. Oh, that killed me. Reload. Click, 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 click. Oh, that kills you too. Okay, reload. Click, 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 click. Ah, there we go. Right? And I think that it lost a lot of the logic in doing that, right? I think Quest for Glory 4 is... I really want to like it. I like how they tried to go back to the, like, Valley aesthetic and the, like, smaller game scope, but I think they fell too far onto the side of, like, the like scanned drawings and the comedy aspect of it was kind of misplaced. You have like horrible fucking racist gnome jokes, and you've got fucking the guy in the graveyard, a little bit of graveyard humor, yuck. Where it wasn't that in your face in the first couple of games, right? I think that the combat was awful in 4 because there's no computer in existence where it runs well, right? It either runs too fast, too slow, it eats inputs, and it's super buggy, right? It's the only one that I'm aware of with like really nasty soft locks in it that like can just happen randomly and no one knows why. Just one of the characters just isn't there. Whoops. You went to the area too soon or too late or too something. What is this? So, and it's, Quest for Glory 5 is just absolutely fucked. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Quest for Glory 5, the transition to 3D was not good. The character portraits just look like absolute trash. It fucks up your character import. If you have thief skills, it automatically makes your character a thief no matter what. And it's, it could have been a good game, but they did, it was that era of Sierra when Sierra was starting to just completely collapse. So, but yeah, I need to take a quick break. Then we're going to start working on the install and setting up sound and stuff. I thought there was some way to get to Rasir early and just like skip basically everything. But anyway, let's take a quick break. You want that on? Let's take a quick break and then we'll get started with installing and that kind of stuff, and get to the character importing if I remember where I put my character. Anyway, enjoy some RoboCop, and I'll be right back. Welcome back,
only to
everyone.
find her cold hard arm to kill him. He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
Welcome back, everyone.
A demon from Naraka,
Oh, this is
charged
different.
from the darkness.
There's a new contender.
I love that. I love that one. All right. Let's get the DOS disc up here. Go. There we go. Let's put on some music. Yeah, I need my thing. Where's thing? Folks, if you like Jones in the Fast Lane, thank you for 9 months with Prime. Thank you for 9 months with Prime.
Don't forget to call the Sierra Hint line. Poor Ken Williams needs your money.
Ah, very good. All right, let's see. We need this. There. And here's an interesting thing. Apparently, there's a hint book. I've never seen. Oh, oh no, this is impossible. This scan is not good enough for this. Whoever scanned this scanned it at too low of a resolution. You can't read it. You cannot read it. Wait, what do we got here? 9 discs. Oh, they're 9 720K discs. Right. Oh no. Oh no. What have they done? How do they do this? $208K? Is it 208K on every disc? Okay, they just copied the same file 9 times. So it should be okay to just not do that. Leave the same file. Hello? There we go. Select all of this stuff. Copy. Go here. New folder QFG2i. Put it. Good. Eject. Good. So what they did is they put the same file on all 9 discs. And by... That's the, like, common data that's always used, probably like the hero animations, interface elements, the menu system, and a bunch of other stuff. That stuff is all reused, so they copied it to every disk. And then each disk has area-specific stuff on it. Oops. Okay. What? Ah, okay. There we go. Subst A colon D colon backslash QFG2I A colon. You think it's a bat file? Try install. Newest products also provide superior graphics and sound, but only if you correctly specify the type of hardware that is installed in your computer. AGA VGA with RGB monitor. 16 colors. 2 colors preferred. Interesting, they don't count white as a color. Or black. This. Please select the music sound capability of your computer. Well, let me tell you about the type of music and sound that I have. I could do this. I don't think I could do Game Blaster. I could do Sound Blaster. We could do Roland MT32, MT100, LAPC I, CM32L, or CM64. We'll do that. Before running your Sierra game, be sure to always complete the following procedure. Make sure the module is connected to your MIDI computer interface and an external amplifier or stereo system. Turn the power switch on. Set your amplifier or stereo volume to a moderate listening level. Warning! Do not attempt to use this option with other Roland synthesizers. Confirm. IBM or IBM compatible keyboard. Make sure numlock is off. You want to use your numeric keypad? Do you want to use a joystick? Fuck no. Do you wish to use your Microsoft capital M capital S? Compatible mouse? You must install your mouse's driver before running the game. Yes. Do you want to install the game on your hard disk? C. Copying drivers. Copying game files. There we go. C Sierra trial. All right. We got to do something. Whoop. Trial. I don't know whether we're going to get audio. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. We're off by half a pixel. No, a pixel and a half.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Basic Cable 816, thank you for the follow. Oops. Not that far. That should be lined up. Is it off vertically too? No. Odd. Gamma Chris. How are you? Welcome. Introduction.
When he arrived, he was attacked outright.
Up into space. You no gonna regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town, or you no get your money back. How about a nice wait? What is that up there? No, that costume just will not do. Now you look like a hero, Shapir style. There's the introduction. We're going to quit for a second, though. Not actually starting yet, Dana, but thank you for the reminder. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. Where did I put... Where did I put Dad, do you think? Where did I put my hero from the first game? Right? I thought so. Actually, hold on a second. Did I put... Quit. Quit. Alt Q? Can't quit from the menu there. Did I put this on... Yeah, here it is. F drive. Okay. Import a hero. Change directory. Character successfully imported. Here he is. Dad, the fighter. Modest stats across the board. There we go. Now, dumb timer. Start. Is it not amazing how quickly you have set up this inn? Kata's Tale is already the center of Shapir's entertainment. Where else can you watch Shima dance? You know you will always have a place to stay and fine food to eat in Shapir. Shamin, Shima, and I cannot thank you enough for helping us recover our stolen treasure. Ask about inn. Place to relax, to talk to friends, to eat and drink, to watch entertainment. What better place to be? Ask about Shapir. Land of Shapir may be played with elementals and jinns. This city will ever stand as long as there are heroes such as yourself. Ask about Shamin. Like a cat, Shamin lands upon his paws wherever he goes. This inn is the oasis of culture for Shapir. Ask about Rasir. Rasir and Shapir were sister cities, separated by the sands of the desert. Now it is said, the fountain of Rasir runs no more, and the city's soul has shriveled like a grape in the sun. Ask about grapes. Cannot tell you what you wish to know. Ask about money. When it comes to money, I am the person to ask. You will need to find the money changer to trade over your coins before you can buy anything here. Ask about money changer. She is a very beautiful woman and very attracted to me, I can tell. You will find her at the end of Dinar Tariq, a street to the, I think to the west of here. Ask about Adventurers Guild. It's been a long time since I have visited there, but I know the city like the back of my hand. It is to the east of us, off the Plaza of the Fighters, or was that the west? Ask about map. I regret that I cannot tell you that which you know. Blah, 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 blah. Ask about, what do we need to ask him about? Jinn. Jinn are magical beings, huge, monstrous creatures of power capable of tearing a man limb from limb. Although I have never personally experienced this. Oh, he doesn't know anything about... he doesn't know anything about Ad-Avis. Emir. Arus was the... Was the kindest of men, quick to hug you and call you brother, but I must admit he was not very brave. Oh yeah, I missed Shima. Ah, the enchanting Shima. Her dance must be seen to be savored. Ask about meat. Oh, no loom. Ali Chica? No. Caravan? There will be a caravan to Rasir leaving later this month. I, for one, am happy not to have to be on it. Ask about silly clowns. Silly clowns. Auto. Auto. Game time scale, normal. Game detail, optimal. Arcade difficulty, normal. Inventory. 208 gold coins, chainmail, a Thieves Guild license, a Thieves Toolkit, a shield, 5 daggers, a broadsword, rations, and a water skin. We've got Open, Detect Magic, Trigger, Dazzle, Zap, Calm, Flame Dart, and Fetch. Pretty sure that's all the spells. Zap? How'd we get Zap? Pretty sure we've got all the spells, in fact. Character sheet. We've got 5,004 experience already. Ask about Paladin. You can't tell me about it. Merchant. I was always more trader than merchant, for I love to travel too much. Ask about Carpet. I have given the carpet to the Sultan, and in return he has made me wealthy beyond even my dreams. Ask about Sultan. The other day I was talking to the Sultan, may he live forever, as Harun al-Rashid thanked me for my gift to the flying carpet and complimented me for my courage in fighting against those vile brigands of Spielberg. He mentioned that there might be a need for a hero around here soon. And the Sultan must have talked to the astrologer. Ask about the astrologer. The astrologer is a very important man here. He can see the future in the stars. You should go to him and find out your fortune. For it is not written, a man should know his fate. His house is at the end of the Tariq of Stars. Tariq of Stars. Hold on. I gotta adjust this again. It keeps getting reset. We might have to set this semi-permanently. $4.28 looks like. Ask about that's fine. Order food. Shima will be with you shortly with one of her splendid meals. Here is your morning meal of warm bread and honeyed butter, fresh fruit and tea, just as you prefer. That sounds delicious. Ask about Shima. My name in the language of our people means she of the dance. Ask about Shamin. Oh. Both my husband and my soulmate. Ask about Abdullah? He too is our forever friend. Ask about Shapir. It's good to be here again. You will always be welcome in our inn for the help you have given that allowed us to return here. Ask about Rasir. All Katas in that city were driven out of their homes there. Only my cousin Sharaf did not leave. I fear for him. Ask about Sharaf. His name means honor. He's very brave. It is said that he refused to leave Rasir so that he could work to bring freedom to his homeland again. Ask about the emir. The older emir of Rasir was a kind and gentle man. I cannot understand how the new emir can be so cruel to our people. Ask about Sultan. The Sultan here has always protected and welcomed our people. Ask about money. You have no need of money in our home. You will always be our guest. Ask about
My God, that's fantastic.
Chicken Ashens. Ask about Ashens. Dang it. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Ashens. We've just started the game.
Followed. What could they want from me?
Kato BTW, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. We've just started. Hello. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. We imported our character from the first game. We imported our character, Dad, from the first game. Yeah, this is the original version. This is right off of the diskettes, so not even patched. I don't know what the patch does, but we don't have it.
Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
So we imported our character. I played the first game on my birthday a little over a year ago, back in March of 2021. And so we imported that character for this playthrough. And we've got all the spells. We've got all the stuff. 200 gold. 1 full water skin. Your breakfast looks delicious. We're currently talking to all the people in the inn. Abdullah, our friend, and Shameen and Shima. What were you doing today? What were you streaming today, Ashens? Hopefully it went well. Oh, speaking of barbarian things. Hold on a second. We were reading the technical manual to this game. Oop, not that one. This one. We were reading the technical manual to this game earlier. That's the wrong PDF. That's the map. We were reading the manual a bit earlier. What an exciting stream it sounds like. And they have this example of the character screen assigning skill points. This is the real manual, by the way. It's the real thing. This is the technical manual. And their example character is Gonad the Barbarian. Characters from character type fighter. Only if you're experienced character import problems. Other uses may give unpredictable results. Corrects difficulties with saving and restoring games. So only if experiencing. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it, right? Because we're not experiencing any problems yet. Left empty, hello. Money changer? Be wary of her. It is said she uses men. Bugged on max, interesting. I know there was a thing in the first game where you could get the dude to kill you because you would play the knife throwing game and he would like get mad at you and just auto kill you and you could save it there. So you'd be soft locked. You'd be soft locked. Yeah, we had a poll earlier. All the poll options were curated by BillBull, very powerful streamer. And the options we had to pick from, although they were a bit obfuscated, were Dungeon Master, Escape from Hell, and Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. So this one won with a bit under 50%. I think that's all we can ask Shima about for now. So you say thank you. You are, of course, most welcome, my hero, and you can eat. Look, look at Abdullah. That's what I look like when I have a turkey leg. Drink the tea, as Abdullah has told you many times, is wonderful. Ask about tea. Shiva's cooking is fantastic, and her tea is heavenly. Truly, the Katas are friends beyond measure. Okay, save. Start. Stand. And we can walk around. I forget if this game... No, that's the difficulty level. This game no longer has... There's a thing in the first game called High Speed Hero, which made your character move faster. But there were 3 speeds you could move at. One was if you entered a screen with High Speed Hero on, which was the middle speed. 2 was Low Speed Hero, which was the same, no matter what. And 3rd was if you had toggled High Speed Hero on that screen, you moved about 25% faster than if you entered the screen and didn't change it. It's very strange. Let's see. Ask about Shamin. Shamin in the tongue of my kindred means he of the lion. Ask about Abdullah. Abdullah may seem foolish at times, but there is much in what he says. Ask about Shapir. This city is but an island of beauty amidst the shifting sands and timeless mountains. Ask about Rasir. That city used to be but a mirror of Shapir. Now it is said that it is a foreshadow of what is to come. Ask about Emir. Those driven from Rasir speak highly of the former Emir Aris al-Din. Of his brother Ali Hassan, they merely spit. Ask about Sultan. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid welcomed and sheltered the Katas driven from our homes in Rasir. His name will be honored forever by our people. All right, so now we can save. You, stranger, you just in luck. I got everything you need right here. You need a map? I got a map. You need a compass? I got a compass. You need a souvenirs of Shapir for friends and relatives? I got a best souvenirs in town. Hello. You look like such a fine person. Have I got a deal for you today only? Sell you a genuine made in Japan glow-in-the-dark turban which says my father went to Shapir and all he brought me was... But maybe you gotta know kids. Then what you want? That's what I got right here. Shapir in a bottle. You shake it, you see Shapir in a sandstorm. I'll sell it just for you for only twice what it's worth. Ask about money changer. You want to find the money changers, right? No problem, boss. Well, you go north until you see a way to go left. You take it that way. Now you go until you see a way to go right. You take that way. You can go until you see a way to go right, and you go to the right. Then you go until you can go to the right again. That's the right way. Go that way until you can turn right. Go right until you come to a place where you can go right again. Turn left. Follow the road, and you can miss it. Can't miss it. Okay. Oops. Save. It's a money changer. All right, first thing we got to do in the game is we got to find the money changer. What's the matter? You know like a big deal when you see it? So you go here. I'm pretty sure he like tells you to go right. Right? You don't actually want to go right. You want to go like... I think you want to go this way. Drink. Pots for sale. Earthenware pots and brightly colored glazes. I have the pot you have long sought. Oops. That's south. Oops. So we want north. We want to go left from the north. Living plants to bring outdoors inside. Flowers alive to grow and thrive. And then I think we want to go left here. No, not there. Oh, yeah. So look sign. There is a sign up the street to the right, which reads Nafara Darb. Look sign. Look sign.
Time for graph paper.
Glowforge Misadventures. Thank you for the 100 graph paper bits. There's a sign up the street to the right which reads Tariq of Rafir. The sign on your street reads Nofara Darb. So look sign. Another sign up the street on the left reads Dinar Tariq. I'm kind of going from memory here. Look sign. Sign on your street reads Dinar Tariq. Look sign. There's a sign on the street to the right which reads Send Time Tariq. Another sign up the street to the left reads Dinar Tariq. Welcome back, Ihive. Welcome back. The music might be a little messed up. I might have to fix that. We have not yet reached the money changer. Here we are. Dinar Zod, so we have a stranger to our fair land. Welcome, traveler from afar. Come closer, that you might find all that you seek here. I'm Dinar Zod, changer of money for Shapir. Would you like to exchange something with me? Save. So that's how you get to the money changer. And that's how you navigate using the game paused. Every hero needs a break now and then. Have a nice nap. So we need the map. I think it's in here. This map. So, when you play the game, normally, it comes with this. Right? And what you're meant to do is you're meant to look at the map of the city. And the map of the city shows you this whole thing, right? So if you ask Ali Chica where to go, I'm pretty sure he sends you around, like, because his first instruction is for you to go right? So he sends you down this way, and then he, like, sends you all the way around this whole big thing. Oh, did he say left first? I think he sends you all the way around, like, this whole section, like this huge loop that you have to do, and then you finally get here, right? But he sends you, like, the most convoluted way possible without going into a plaza, and it gets really, really confusing. However, if you ask someone else, I think, they say that she's located at the end of Dinar Tariq. And so if you look at the map, right, it shows you that Dinar Tariq is here, and you can see where the end of it is. The problem I always have is that I would always go to send time Tariq, and someone else did too. Whoever owned this map before it was scanned, they're like, no, not here. I would always go there and get lost. So so this is the way that, like, you can find your way there, and it's way quicker to, like, go up to Fountain Plaza, take Nofara Darb, and then take a left on Dinar Tariq. So that's the easy way to get there. Yeah, it's like a 2 and then crossed out. But that's how you navigate there normally. That's how you would normally do it, is you'd learn that she's on that place, and then you'd go there. You'd look at the map. So it's a mild form of copy protection, but you can get there without the copy protection. You can also map the city on your own if you want, but it takes time. And so you would need to spend a lot more time in the game if you didn't have the map that came with it. So, hello. Let's be the uncomfortable close talker. Say hello. Hi. Ask about money. I deal in money. I will be only too happy to exchange your old, worn-out foreign money for money which is a bit more practical around here. Exchange money. I think there's no reason not to exchange all of your money. Here you are. I just love intimate exchanges like this. Ask about intimate exchanges. Don't need to use the word intimate. Use men. The guard, Frank, is my own and does not speak. Ask about... what's the, like... What's the, Oh, there's an optimal amount, like you get more or less. Exchange rate. Gladly trade your foreign money for our dinars and centimes. Let's enjoy helping others. And I give the best rate around. What is your rate? So it's 208 to 122, so it's just above half, which is no good. Ask about dinars. She deals in money. Ask about centimes. Make thief sign. You place your thumb upon your nose with a hand held perpendicular to the face and fingers outspread. Then wiggle your fingers while focusing your eyes on your thumb and patting your belly with the other hand. We don't show any of that here in order to not embarrass those people with tender sensibilities. So, you are a jackal among the goats, then. I'm very fond of those of the profession. This could be the start of a beautiful relationship. Come back tomorrow evening or so if you are interested in doing for me a little favor. Could be to our mutual benefit. And do come fully equipped. No one of your profession should travel without the proper tool and a little oil to make the insertion easier. Thanks! Always happy to be of service. Handsome. Do, 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 do. All right. Got door. Through this door lies the other side. Look at door. I'll take what's behind door number 3. Look at door. Someone probably lives behind this door. Look at door. Look at sign. Kital Darb. Yeah, something weird's going on with the music. I'm going to have to fix it in a moment. Get door. Whoops. Oop. Look at sign. Nefaradarb. And then the other place is Nefaradarb, but we want this one. Look at sign. To the left is Tariq of Rafir, which we don't want. Look at sign. Oop. Ah! And here we are. Okay. Brass is the essence of all that I sell. Lanterns and lamps, braziers and bottles, tea servers and cups. I have the goods of the finest workers of metal in the city. Save. Money changed. Quit. Let's see if this has done it properly. Continue. No, it's not working. Yeah, the quit animation is your dude just like splitting in half. It's a pun on split. But this isn't quite correct.
Thank you. Well, let me show you the way to the Ark.
Oops. Sierra. All right, here we go. I think this will fix it.
She attacked.
Whoa, that's even worse. It might need this. Let's see. MIDI settings sometimes take some work. This sounds better. This doesn't sound better. How do the alleyways sound? Oh. We need to restart it. Okay. Continue quest. Okay. All right. We have delicious things for you to eat. Mouth-tempting falafels of fresh roasted lamb, date stuffed with honeyed almonds to tease your tongue. It's certain that you will enjoy what we sell. Oh, the food in this game sounds so good. Okay, cool. We got it. We're now getting the correct sounds and music. It should be just like environmental noise. Hey, you, I got just a thing, a keychain with a real Shapir brass centime in the end. Only costed you 1 dinar. Ask about map. How do you think you're going to find yourself with no map? I sell you one cheap, only 1 dinar. Special edition says, you are here with a big X. Haggle map. All right, you drive a hard bargain. I give you this, and I give you me. You give me 50 centimes. Let me see if I got one. Here you go, boss. Pay for the map, put it away. You're not going to regret this, boss. Guaranteed the best in town, or you're no getting your money back. Map. Read map. There we go. So now we can see the map. We can see where the money changer is. Whoop. We can see where the Fighters Plaza, the Fountain Plaza, and the Palace Plaza are without going there. And then we can just use it to go around. Ask about compass. With a compass, you always know which way you're going. How many people you meet know that? I give you a compass. It only costs a dinar. Haggle compass. You always haggle in this game. All right, you drive a hard bargain. I give you this. You give me 50 centimes. Let me see if I got one. There you go, boss. 1 compass. 50 centimes. Guaranteed best in town or no money back. Read compass. There's the compass. Tells you which way is which. Ask about items. Ask about wares. Ask about wares. Oh. Software piracy. Shit. Ask about goods. Ask about merchant? What? I sell what you need. What more can you want? Ask about need. Ask about sale. Ask about Shapir. A nice town, a nice land. Ask about Plaza? Ask about Rasir. I understand the sightseeing business is not too good there. All right. About items? Yeah, I asked him about items. No items. Merchandise? What you have. What's for sale? Buy. My name, he is Ali Chica. Store. Yeah, I don't know how you find out that he has the map. And this is the thing. I don't know how you find out he's got the map or the Can we just haggle? Please be more specific, Effendi. He says he has the map when you first talk to him. Ask about dagger. Ma Fimpt. The town person doesn't seem to understand you. I didn't want to talk to the townsperson. Okay, there we go. Ask about dagger. He, sir, sells weapons in the Plaza of Fighters. Ask about oil. Ask about lockpicks. Thief tool. Ask about insertion. Dinar Zod. Northern Television, you go left. Take that way. Go to the right. Take the right. Go to the right. Take the right. Go to the right again. Take the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Turn left. Follow the road. Soft locked. Soft locked. Not really, but I think it's funny when this happens. Oh, does he have water skins? Mirak sells leather goods in the Plaza of the Fighters. Let's go about Mirak. Let's go about Plaza of Fighters. Ask about Fountain. Way to the fountain. Take the road Junub Tariq. Keep going until you get wet. Then find the fountain. Piro, a rat. Thank you for the raid.
They were going to come down Main Street
Welcome.
on floats like the Easter parade. What bothers me is, why didn't I?
Flowers.
I'm an old spud brain,
Ask about
Buzz,
flowers.
That's why. The buggers will tunnel under the whole damn town and pop up wherever they please.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today, Piro? I'd be honored to sell you some flowers. Hero of the North. They're Amirs. 10 centimes. Buy flowers. I hope these flowers will bring you happiness. You put the flowers away. Easter parade, yeah. Welcome, hero. Ask about Mirak. Ask about Plaza. About water. Ask about fountain. Ask about Dinar Zod. Sit. Ask about fountain. Playing coin game. Mostly watching a Japanese competition cooking show called Dutch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, the music and sound effects seem to be fixed now, though. Right. Perhaps they've negotiated their way around. This you got to see, the ashtray of Shapir, made from imported coconut shell, hand carved by Kata natives into the face of the Sultan. You not find this anywhere else. Haggle ashtray. Let me see if I got one. Sorry, boss. I just ran out of them. Maybe you come back tomorrow and I still not have it. Would you care to try some fried bread and honey? Perhaps you would like the hot spiced Saurus on a stick. What about some nice lizard jerky? I could go for some lizard jerky myself. Ask about jerky. Our lizard jerky rations are very cheap, but delicious. They travel very well. Surely an adventurer gets hungry at times. You can get 5 meals for but a dinar. You never need be hungry again. The jerky is prepared with only the finest, most succulent rock-flattened lizards. Our special blend of preservatives lets the rich, full-bodied lizard flavor come through. Haggle ration. You speak so convincingly. Then it will cost you a centime less. No, it is not right that such a speech be rewarded so little. It should be 20 centimes less. 20 centimes? Do you wish to simply give away our food? 5 centimes. 10 centimes for such a hero. Very well. For you, we will make a special price. It will cost you 10 centimes less than our normal price. May you be much the better for it. May it please you well. Did it say I was carrying too much to move? Drink. Fill water skin. Ask about pot. My pots are all made from clay, which is shaped and painted by hand. I would be most pleased if you were to buy one. There's a very pretty one here for only 3 dinars. What am I carrying that I don't need? I guess I need my strength to go up. I should stay overweight most of the time. Flower bouquet. Flowers seem to wilt quickly in the desert heat. I'll need your pot later, but I better not carry it around with me. That's the apothecary. The guard has gotten locked up again. Believe this was 1990? During the fucking wild years of MS-DOS. When you couldn't tell what year a game came out by how it looked. Narak Said, aloha oi. Welcome in. Gesundheit. Tippa Canoe, and how do you do?
What could they want?
Pleased to meet you, and I mean to please you. Wheezy00, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my little shop of wonders. Wonder what shop it is? It's magic, of course. I am Keep On Laughing. Proprietor, you must be Nobile Cause. Proud to know you, Mr. Cause. Shapier always hopes for heroes. It's sad, Dad, but if you need to climb to the sublime, you need a rope, dope. Hey, he called me by name. Goat got your throat or just lost your voice? You might check the flossed and crowned for missing teeth. Hello, sailor, new in town, so how you doing, Bruin? Had any witty conversation? Been chanting with the enchantress yet? Seen all the sights, Justin, or just citing all the scenes? Sell you a spell, Nell? Laughing at himself. There's a hand puppet bearing the name Rosella. It's a dragon hand puppet. A hand puppet labeled Cookie Monster. How odd. A hand puppet called Cecil the Seasick Sea Serpent, Ollie the Dragon, or Zippy the Pinhead, depending on which way you squint. They're buffoons' balloons, you goon. It's a green box for holding red pencils. Top hats on the bottom are tops, 'cause he bought 'em. On this shelf are various examples of stuffed things and megusilims. Wax and Icarus wings. The label admonishes, do not attempt to use these wings in hot climates. Genuine handcrafted Spielbergian beer steins with Baron Stefan's crest. Aha, the windbag's been pushing whoopee cushions. You can burn 2 pieces of toast at once with this baby now, if only someone would invent electricity and maybe an outlet and extension cord. Flippy Flyer model Accelerate Frisbee. There seem to be books in many languages, few of which are comprehensible to you, but you do recognize some old favorites such as Ghost Writers in the Sky. This was Keep-On's biggest fan until things took a turn for the worse. Keep-On grew tired of being Blade for a fool. Don't watch this so much, you'll ruin your eyes. You don't want to know. Isn't this in 4? Reads Ali Fakir. Genuine X-ray glasses, 15 dinars. They look incredibly large, but the tag says one size fits all. It must be magic. These orbs look vaguely familiar. Question mark? Nuns are often in the habit of wearing these with their habit. Michelin Man? The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man? No, it's the Doughberry Pills Boy. The label on the sleeve says Commando Cody Flying Suit. A lady once asked Keep-On for liniment with which to rub her chickens. But he thought she said 2 rubber chickens. Oddly, she never paid for them or took them home. Well, either they're eggplants or that new doll called Baby Antwerp, which, when turned on its back, promptly explodes. You'll have to agree that these are quite clearly ORATs on a stick, extremely useful. Somewhere. Keep-On calls it a self-motivating, horizontally situated windmill. Then again, it might be a giant. Read books in many languages. To err is human. No, you're wrong. It's the USS Exit Prize. They're pinwheels. Just something for Keep-On to toy around with. Be it ever so humble, there's no face like gnomes. Ask about glasses. Oh, those old things? I could never get them to work correctly, but then again, I've never worn them. Haggle glasses. Well, the tag says $15, but I guess I can take $14 for them. Nah, I guessed wrong. 15 dinars it is then. Let me see where I last saw it. I'll have to look hard in the back room. I'll be back in a flash with the stash, Nash. Zoom. Silly me, I had it here the whole time. Abracadabra and didgeridoo make the thing appear for you. Comedy in 1990, folks. Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. Ask about magic. Magic everywhere. Find it at Aziza's lair. Magic, wait a bit. Find it at the soul of wit. Magic in the stars. The astrologer could see that far. Ask about... Let's wait for him to stop laughing to himself. Ask about Aziza. Auntie Azizi, lives off the end of Shmali Tariq. Mind your P's and Q's when you're there. She might send you know where. Note-taking paper. I'll just use this. This gnome is better than the racist gnome in Quest for Glory 4. Molly Tariq. Aziza. Ask about wit. If you want to be witty, then search in the city. The nitty-gritty to this ditty, you need magic to find it. 'Twas designed by committee. Ask about astrologer. Do not hurry, do not wait. The astrologer will tell your fate. He is not near, he is not far. He's at the end of the Tariq of stars. Ask about Dinarzad. There was a money changer and her name was Dinarzad. It's understood that she was good and very, very bad. Find her at the end of Dinar Tariq, my lord. Ask about spells. I'm a little low on spells in stock, but I do have Scrolls of Detect Magic for a negligible 10 dinars, Trigger for only 15, Force Bolt for a measly 20, Levitate for a mere 30, and Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle for a paltry 25 dinars. We have Dazzle, we have Detect Magic, we don't have Levitate, we don't have Force Bolt. Haggle? Force Bolt? You smooth talking, dude. You got the gift for gab. Tab something. Dinars. What? Here you go, Joe. Hope you're happy, Pappy. I didn't even see how much I paid for that. That's fine. Haggle, levitate. Seeing you being a hero and all. Reduce the price by 10 whole simoleons. That should reduce our weight by a bunch. Because we get the scrolls, but it costs money. The animations in Heroes Quest 1 and 2, Heroes Quest 1 and Quest for Glory 2 are fantastic. Okay. Pair of X-ray glasses, indeed. Oh yeah, I have a ton of money. Thank you. No sweat, Babette. Get this animation while we're here. Bonk. It sure looked real. Wong. If you need to know some knowledge about the magic way, then go see Aziza, who'll enchant you if you stay. Watch out, she's testy, though. So long, farewell, oaf. What? Alright, yeah, he likes me. He likes me. Good. Look at sign. But that's not the only sign. There's this sign. Quit staring at me! We'll need these vendors for stuff later on. Also, now we're hearing what we're supposed to, which is water sound. Ah, it's nighttime. That's good. That's fine. Sign of the mortar and pestle usually indicates the entrance to the apothecary. It changes the palette at night, and the alleys are only supposed to have this, like, creaking, crackling kind of noises. It is hoped you enjoyed your first sights of our beautiful city of Shapir. Oh, man. Tonight's meal is honeyed lamb with almonds and curried chicken. It is hoped you will enjoy yourself. Who's the character? Thank you. Eat. You have a wonderful meal. Numerous salads, the 2 main courses, fruit, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. You feel stuffed and content. Fortunately, your strenuous regimen as a hero prevents you from looking as round as Abdullah. Let's go about Sharaf. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about it. Drink. We can go sleep. The night is still young on day 1. How long do you wish to sleep? Until dawn. Welcome, hero. So while you're in the city, it always behooves you to eat and drink at the inn first. It would please me if you would come to my dance this evening. Yes. Ask about dance. The dance that I performed was, at one time, to ready our people for battle and for fertility. Now it is only for fun. Thanks. Eat. Your breakfast is delicious. Drink. All right. Do not forget that Shima dances this night. Only cost you 1 dinar since it only got 1 page. Haggle. Guide to sightseeing in Rasir. Read map. All right, so now we know that Magic Shop is there. Something I didn't realize, if you click on the sides, of the plazas, you actually go to a different part of the plaza. Hello. Ah, I did not notice you come in. This is the apothecary, where one can buy many wondrous pills and oils. I am Harik. If you need something, just let me know. Ask about oil. I sell oil for filling lamps and quieting squeaky hinges. A small container of oil costs 20 centimes. Haggle oil. My price is firm. Buy oil. Whoop. All right. We're back up, because now we've got centimes instead. Ask about pills. I have the following pills for sale. Vigor pills for 5 dinars. Healing pills for 10. Poison cure pills for 12. Mana pills for 15. Take 1 pill with water and get plenty of rest. About apothecary. So the apothecary, Harik. Ask about Harik. I'm Harik Attar, which in your language means fire druggist. I was well named. Thanks. To serve you is an honor. Right, what do we got here? How much does a Grecian earn? Last week's earnings. Red enameled black cauldron is encrusted and empty. Whatever was in this pot before, you're glad it's not there now. Your garden variety wheelbarrow. A brazier fully filled with flames. Elementary elementals. Part of Harik's father-in-law just wouldn't fit in an urn. It's filled with unusual objects. You see something that looks like Eye of Newt. What does Wayne know about this? You see something that looks like 10, 20, 40 weight. Leftover cooking grease. We'll give you a bunch of stuff if you click on it. So there's multiple places you can look at wares. Ask about wares. The finest in leather work will I sell to you, hero from a distant land. My leather is noted for the world over for its beauty and durability. Ask about water skin. Water skin will hold enough water for a day's journey in the desert. It can be refilled in the fountain. It's often the only thing between a traveler and certain death when one explores around the city. It will cost you but 1 dinar. Haggle water skin. Since what you say is said so well, it must be that I will sell it to you for only 50 centimes. Haggle water skin. We've got what, 3? I think we want 5? We want to go to the fountain because doing that can, mess you up, I think. Get water. Here we go. Read map. Okay, Google. Play John Cage 433. I am Isur. This is my weapon shop. I make the best swords and daggers. What do you want? Ask about... Ask about sword. You need my sword. A guy like you needs all the help he can get. Only costs you 100 dinars when you trade in your own sword. Ask about dagger. I can sell you the best daggers you've ever seen for only 5 dinars apiece. Ask about armor. Yeah, another. What armor? What? Costly mail. Save. Get a save here. Day 2. Water stones? What the fuck is a water stone? Ask about mail. The finest suit of mail in all the realm. Its value is far beyond you. What do we got here? A mace in the face will make you race with haste to the nearest plastic surgeon's place. Double-headed axe, a precursor of Gillette blades. A sword for the few, proud, the mercenaries. Put on layaway by a desert brigand, this appears to be a sword made from the tusk of a fierce desert creature known as a tisk. Obtaining a tisk tusk is a task because the risk of getting a tisk ticked. Make short work of the wood elemental with this baby. Let's face it, how many swords can one guy own? A sword for the wee people. A mace in the face, etc. Larger sword in the rack looks to be made for one of the giants of the desert brigands. Looks very much like Saul's bellows. It is the emblem, the Ironworkers trade. Over the Shrine of Heroes quest, gone but not forgotten. Burnished bronze bonsai shield. The many trophies won at the Desert Wrestling Championships in Petalumere. The Black Shield of Falworth. It's been repainted. The weaponer works up a sweat when he is heating his metals. Fiercely flickering fire needs another packet of firewood. Yeah, this game is good. This game is good. And then the Adventurers Guild. What time of day is it? Can you control? Oh, shit, it's this guy. I challenge you all to a wager of skill versus skill. Who will dare to follow where I lead across this narrow path of rope? Who will risk a dinar and his very life, that he may gain 5 dinars in return? Is there no one of courage and daring among you? Will any take my challenge? Challenge. Yes. You have but to give me a dinar, and you will gain 5. If you walk the rope, give dinar. You're most brave. Now let's see if you are skilled as well. It is so simple. Even you could do it. You have but to climb the rope. Eat ration? Eat ration? Drop. Dorp. Drop ration. Oh, that's too much. Drop flour. Drop oil. Drop ration. Fucking. Okay. Climb. Rope. If you're overweight, you fail instantly. Up, down. Oh.
Steady yourself, brother.
What a good what a good voice to get.
Battle ensued. Enraged, she set upon the ape. They joined battle.
I might not have enough vitality to do this.
Emerged and attacked him as an invader. He was shocked.
I might not have a
Stitch attacked him. She attacked. They fought. Ayara condemned her for violating her sanctuary and attacked. Enraged, she set upon the ape.
Huh? No. Come on, one more step. One more step. You can do it. There we go. Oh, fuck, I hate that. You collect your 5 dinars. You cannot get off so easily. Let us test the rope again that I may regain my lost dinars. No. Is there no one among you? Will no one take my challenge? He cheats if you do that more than once.
Welcome.
Neural fault. Thank you for the 100 bits.
CD done.
CD done. You're most welcome in Shapir. The Sultan has been seeking a hero since the forces of dark magic overwhelmed Brasir. Ask about Sultan. Rakish. Sultan Harun al-Rashid watches over his people and strives to make sure they are happy and content. It sorrows him greatly to think of Rasir. It angers him greatly to think of the one behind Rasir. Ask about Rasir. The rumors from Rasir are that laws have become more important than men. That it has now become a crime to think. Few go to that city now, and even fewer return. Ask about Sharaf. Ask about Moose. I have personally never encountered one. Ask about Rakesh. My name is Rasha Rakesh Satarna. I am called Rakesh. I am of the Lion Tor people. Sultan summoned me to Shapir to aid against the dark magic, which even now hovers near this city. I fear, though, that I am not the hero I was once. Perhaps you will become the hero they need. Ask about dark magic. Magic surrounds all of us in this world and is a part of us. Also, Aziza has many more answers than I. Ask about hero. A true hero knows what must be done when there is need, and he must be able to do it. Ask about, what's a paladin? The way of the paladin is to seek to know that which truly is. The paladin strives to learn this, his own inner nature, and that of others. The paladin does whatever needs to be done to bring light to the world. Not for glory, not for gain. The paladin becomes a paladin because it is his will.
Ayara and Fade sparred to see how their skills
Excuse me,
compared
what?
after
I
so
mean,
many years.
who are the gargoyles? Ask about guild. This place is very much a home for me. Ask about Lion Tor? No, he just gives that answer. Ask about Shapir? A fine kingdom, and its ruler is very wise. There are signs of dark magic seeking to overwhelm Shapir. Read book. I'm here. Most part written in a language you can't read. Sign book.
My God, that's fantastic.
Sign your name in the book. Icarus, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Ask about EOF. Look at EOF. What is this? There's some writing on the EOF plaque on the wall, but you're not close enough to read it. Read plaque. If you got real guts, don't know the meaning of fear. If you got real muscles, and don't take guff from no one. If you got a real weapon and know how to use it, maybe you are good enough to join the Eternal Order of Fighters. We pick only the best to join, and we'll be watching you, so don't be good. Be great. Be a member of EOF. The guts, the glory, the greatest. Read board. Will be given to the one who restores Emir Aris al-Din to his rightful place in the palace. There a sum of 1,000 dinars by order of the Sultan Harun al-Rashid. He was willing to brave the desert, should seek Harik Attar at the sign of the mortar and pestle by the fountain. That one shall find rewards for his courage. Harik Attar quest desert reward. What were you playing today, Icarus? What were you playing today? There is a needed for a spell of great power, the whirling part of a dervish. Inquire at the magic shop. Keep on laughing, prop. Keep on whirling dervish. For those who do service to the city and land of Shapir shall know the rewards of goodness. Way of the paladin to seek, to learn, to do. 65%, 45 hours. Holy crap. It's about name. No. Talk to woman. Don't bother trying to talk to the warrior Uhura. Ask about Uhura. She is my friend. She's a good fighter and teacher. You would do well to practice with her. She can teach you much about the warrior skills. Ask about practice. Practice? Okay. Read map. Okay, so we can go to the Palace Plaza. There's again 2 sides to the plaza. Jewelry stand, fine rugs. While we're here, finest carpets in all the land I have for your perusal. Ask about flying carpet. That's not the same thing. Boop, 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 boop. All right, here we go. We go down here. Yeah, so here we should just be getting, like... Yeah, just like random noises and stuff. Come in, come in. Hassan, come in. Oh, that is not you, is it? It's hard for me to tell. At such a distance. Come in anyway, and welcome. I am Abu al-Nujun. I am the astrologer of the stars and omens. Who are you, that I might know you? What might I call you? Dad. Ah, Dad, it is indeed a name for heroes. It is well that you have come then. The signs show that we will soon need one here. Let's see. P plus explosion. No, wait. Plus kaboom. Oh, heck. You never were any good at these things anyway. Only a model of a planetary system. It isn't the real thing. Heard of 4-poster beds, but this is ridiculous. You used to have a magic 8-ball that performed much the same function as this dartboard. The stars are all out of place compared to Spielberg. What the heck? Where the heck is this place? Every day, the astrologer thanks his lucky stars that he has lucky stars. Look at the hole in the ceiling. Gee, what happens if it rains? Ask about stars. The relationship with the stars influences our lives constantly. Ask about omens. These guides to future actions are everywhere in the sky. The secret is to understand their meaning. Ask about meaning. Ask about Shapir. The eye of the shadow is over the city. The dark hand is moving towards us. There will be misfortune here shortly. Ask about Rasir. The dark hand is over Rasir now. Its ruling planet has been missing since it passed across the dragon. Ask about the dark hand. Stars which shape the hand signify action. When the hand is dark, it means oppression. That's about Eye of Shadow. A planet known as the Eye has crossed the sign of the Shadow. The Shadow is watching us, and who knows what evil lurks? I sure don't. Ask about Aziza. The stars have very little to say. Yeah, Aziza. Ask about Sultan. The Sultan, may his name be printed on the stars, consults me regularly. Hero. The stars predict that only a great hero may aid us through the upcoming darkness. I love the music here, by the way. I think the music here is very good. It's about magic. Magic ebbs and flows with the position of the stars. It's about elementals. Elementals are things of magic and thus are ruled by the dragon. Ask about dragon. The dragon is the sign of vast magical power. Figured out the thing on the wall? Peekaboo? Peekaboo, I see you.
That's fantastic.
Car, thank you for the raid.
where the assassin Fade ambushed him.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Quest for Glory 2. Trial by Fire. Just getting around to exploring the town. Having a very good time. I love this game. I think this is an excellent game. It's not quite as good as the first game, but the first game is like one of the best adventure games ever made, so. Ask about Rebus. I was never very good at those things. The timer, it's weird, right? I feel like the timer is probably the worst thing in the game. And it either feels too short if you don't know what you're doing. You're like, what the hell? Now I'm just losing for no reason. Or it feels too long if you do know what you're doing. You're like, okay, I guess I just have to wait like 10 days now. Doing nothing. Like the speedrun does. Oh, that's like way over there. Okay, I guess we don't need to talk to him right now, but knowing that he's here is... If you need to know more about the future, visit me again when it arrives. Read map. Okay, so we know he's there. We can travel there now. You know, Fountain Plaza. I have baskets of all colors, sizes, shapes. Contain whatever you wish. I will be most honored if the hero of the North were to purchase one of my baskets. Later. Actually, I don't remember what we need the basket for, but... Okay. We can run this part. Sort of. There we go. Hey, Johnny. This is actually, knock. No one hears you knocking. This is actually, one of the choices presented by none other than BillBull. Oops. Here we go. Knock. Who is it that seeks to enter, Dad? Who is it that sent you here? Keep on laughing. The element most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop. Air. My first is first. My second is last. Next comes myself. Then back to the end. The beginning again. You are Aziza. You may enter freely into my home, Dad. Hello. Come in, sit down, and be welcome. Walk. I think you can fall here and it, like, is an instant game over. Shall we share tea? Yes. The tea is cool and refreshing. You find yourself relaxing as you drink and listen to the sound of flowing water. Now that we have shared tea, what is it for which you have come? Ask about future. Ask about... Wait. Save. Ask about magic. Magic I work with most is water magic, that of knowledge and true seeing. As water can reflect, I too can reflect spells back upon the caster. There's much magic in this land, some of a very dark nature. Ask about dark. Ask about astrologer. The astrologer is fond of making predictions of things to come. Some of the things he says, of which he speaks, actually come to pass. Ask about Keep-On. Keep-On's magical abilities are great, but his style is much too childish. Still, if you must purchase his sort of toy magic, his shop is the place to visit. Ask about spells. Magic I work. Ask about reversal. Ask about wit. If you seek the Wizards Institute of Technocery, you will need to use the very thing for which you seek it. Ask about water? Water is the element of healing in life. I use it in all of my magical workings. Ask about Shapir. The city was built around the magic fountain, which flows freely, is protected by the mountains and the desert, and has known only peace and prosperity until now. Ask about Rasir. Rasir was like a twin to Shapir until a year ago this month. The Emir Aris was overthrown and disappeared. His brother now sits upon the throne. There is a darkness over the city, through which I cannot see with all of my magic. That's about Emir. Emir Anus was a foolish man who ruled more with his heart than his head. There was magic involved in his disappearance. Since he has been gone, the city of Rasir has fallen into dark times, and many have fled the new tyranny. Ask about Sultan. The Sultan Harun al-Rashid is a most wise ruler. He often consults me for information about things. He has a good deal of understanding about people, and he knows how best to use them. He is doing everything in his power to prevent the ill omens from coming to pass. Ask about ill omens. There have been many dark predictions concerning this land lately. You should consult with the astrologer. Good. Ask about tree? That is indeed a sad tale. Let me show you of that which we speak. I will tell you of a time long ago when women wore veils and were but wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and thus aid others. Just the facts, ma'am. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly, but each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in, and she was trained in the art of healing. Despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers, she became a healer and removed her veil forever. Right. She soon discovered that life was not easy for a woman healer. Many men distrusted her skills and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her only to try to take advantage of her beauty. One day a man came to her and told a tale of his brother dying in the desert. She did not quite trust his manner of looking at her, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city and into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She soon learned that her sorrow that the tale of the brother was but a lie. These were brigands, and what they did with her I shall not say. She tried to escape from them the next day and ran to the mountains to hide. They were swift to follow. They had nearly recaptured her when she called aloud for help. A genie heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. You could be the one to give her back her soul and free her heart from wood. You will try this, hero, will you not? Right. There are 3 things you must give her to save her soul: a gift of kindness, a gift of magic, and a gift of love. The gift of kindness is simple. It's only what you would give to someone who has been in the desert for far too long. You must then tell her about yourself. Remind her what it is to be human. Your words are as important as the gift, for they give meaning to the act. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gained through hardship and from aiding others. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. I know you can achieve the gift of kindness, but you do not yet have a suitable gift of sacrifice. Perhaps you will be able to do this another time. Thanks. You are most welcome. Is she gonna freak out? Okay. It's a moisturizing shampoo, a gratuitous goblet, deluxe donut dunker, squirt bottle, butter-flavored syrup, 10-speed oysterizer, bug in a bottle, Can of wedding solution. Many more fish tanks during the age of aquariums. All sorts of odds and ends in the shelves. For instance, you see an autographed picture of Captain Nemo. Lily pads float in Aziza's indoor pond. Goodbye. It's been a pleasure. I'm sorry we didn't converse at greater length. If you make her mad, I think you can, like, maybe soft lock the game? If you, like, piss her off. Has to detect magic. And it gives an arrow. The arrow points sort of forward and left. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now, if I'm not mistaken, your points in this can go up to 200 now. That fuck. Also, so earlier we did the Sheriff Ram, he for 23 months. The rare alert, too. Excellent.
Zukedo 70 bits, 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 Zukedo 70 bits,
That was an excellent double jump.
Zukedo 70 bits, 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 Zukedo 70 bits,
Still going.
It was the beast called Mongo.
Zukedo 70 bits, 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 Zukedo 70 bits.
Thank you, Sheriff Ram. For the 23 months. Very good. Very good. Dukedo. Yeah. Do. Knock? No one hears you knocking. Cast open. Good thing you can't hurt yourself like that. Cast open. Whee! It comes running in, and you have entered. You've entered a very strange place. The path you walk upon seems to be carved from ivory. The walls around you seem carved of marble. Between the walls and the path, there's a gap through which you view total darkness when you look down. When you look back up, when you look up, you see the same limitless black. You have a funny feeling you aren't in the ship here anymore. You've been walking through halls hung with portraits of many wizards. At last, you come to some pictures that you recognize. You hear several voices. Who are you that enters the lofty portals of the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Samson, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Samson. Harry Houdini in a typical state of intense concentration. That's funny. He doesn't look anything like the way Peter Ledger drew him in Conquest of Camelot. You always wondered what Irana looked like. She reminds you of Genesta, a fairy you once knew. Portrait of Erasmus appears to be a duplicate of the one you remember hanging in his house on Zauberberg. You think that perhaps he has a few more crinkles around his eyes. Like most of the wizards, Zara's expression is serious and intent. She shows little propensity towards humor. The portrait is politely formal, befitting Aziza the Enchantress. So we got a hype train, anonymous gifter gifting 5 community sub-gifts.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Cactus Bee, EWHW, Toasted Post,
it's really eerie.
Alpalpaca, and Daciati. Please enjoy your gift subs. And we got a hype train going on now as well. Thank you so much. Enjoy, everyone.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie.
The hype train's already past level 1. It's already 83% level 2. That's funny. Portrait shows a wizard with a severe nature. He appears totally humorless. Picture is entirely black.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Hey, Joseph Corwin. Welcome. The curation is through invitation of other streamers who I approach directly. Oops. The door at the end of the path leads someplace strange, no doubt. Dad. Why have you sought to enter into the Wizards Institute of Technocery Magic? Who do you call upon to be your sponsor and mentor in these hallowed halls of the Wizards Institute of Technocery? Erasmus. There's a moment of silence. Do you actually request such a whimsical wizard to be your sponsor? It was the choice he made. But you know what Erasmus is like. Do we have to endure his sense of levity? It was the initiate's decision. Let him abide with it. Very well. Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, Archmage Extraordinaire, do you accept Dad to be your initiate into the Wizards Institute of Technocery?
70 beats, oh boy, I. Scam train.
Noman, thank you for the 100 bits. You hear the familiar voice of Erasmus. Let me see, Dad. Ah, yes, the young hero who was so bright. You hear the squeaky voice of Fenris. You think anyone who laughs at one of your jokes is to be intelligent. A good sense of humor is an excellent indicator of superior intellect. Yes, but the key word is good. Erasmus, do you or do you not accept Dad? I, Magister Erasmus of Zauberberg, do hereby accept Dad as my initiate for wit. Wizards Institute of Technocery. Of course, now, Hero Silberg, before you can be initiated into wit, Wizards Institute of Technocery. Wizards Institute of Technocery, you must first prove you are magically and mentally worthy. You'll be presented with a choice of 3 objects. Using the spells at your command, you must chose the correct object, move it to the stand, and cause it to ring using only 3 spells. The choice of the first 2 spells should be self-evident, and the third is also Erasmus! Oh, well, all right. Good luck, young hero. And remember the joke about the man who grew more mellow as he grew balder. He no longer had harebrained schemes. No, he no longer had such a hair-trigger temper. Erasmus! Very well, then, young hero. Please step into the dark room. Purely a formality. Don't worry about a thing. Ouch, my nose! Just running in there. You find yourself in a strange place. For some reason, you cannot move your legs, although you see nothing constraining them. A strange feeling. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Piro a Rat. Thank you for that. Piro, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your gift sub.
So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the
Severb's gifting a sub. Easy 8. Please enjoy your sub. There's level 2 of the hype train complete. And like half of level 2. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy.
The rare alert twice in a row. Very good. Very good. For some reason, you cannot move your legs. Strange feeling passes through you as though someone were examining you closely.
And came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Cast. Detect. Magic. Cast Fetch. 70 bits. Oh, boy. 70 bits. Oh, boy. Cast. Trigger. Smebble wants Justin TTS. We can do that. Do that real quick. I still gotta play all the way through Rising Zan. I've only played like the first Erasmus. Fenris. Very good, Dad. You have shown yourself very capable in figuring out the spells needed for the pretest. Dad the Gonad. Thank you, Smell, for the 100 bits. However, before you can be considered a true wizard, you must pass the trial of initiation, which the Wizards of Wit will give you. Look at his smiling face. I warn you, this test will take all of your wits and magical skills in order to succeed. If you succeed, you will then face... But I can say no more. Say no more. So, hero, good luck. Promises, promises. You said you would say no more. Oh, Fenris. Good luck, Dad. You have shown yourself to be resourceful in your use of spells under simple conditions. To become a wizard, you must prove that you are capable of using magic under time-critical and life-threatening conditions. Samson, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we got a nut Justin now, too. Let's do Joey. We don't hear from Joey that often. Also a classic. You will be presented with a series of 4 tests that will require all your intelligence and magic. Should you fail, your very life may be endangered. Will you accept? Sir Spamason, thank you for the 100 gonads. Fecal alcohol syndrome, thank you for 13 months. I like that he mumbles a couple of them.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned
Sheriff Ram,
cruelest lessons.
thank you for the 420. Go Mets.
The footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Hell yeah. Hype Train going even further.
Continue light.
Level 3 complete. Severb, thank you for the 250 bits. Woo! Burt Gang! 70 bits. Oh boy. Samson, thank you for another 100 bits. We're into the level 4 hype train zone. We're also getting in spitting distance of that New emote. Jeez.
Hupod Gong. Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe
Hupod Gong.
Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro.
Noman, thank you for the 100 Gomez.
Retro
Samson, thank you for the 100 woos.
Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro Ehe Retro.
Chat is still doing the fucked up thing for me, where it's like parts. I'm gonna post this on the Discord.
Continue light. Continue light.
I'm
gonna post this on the Discord.
Wow.
Kill serious loons.
Gomez.
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 Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez. Gomez.
Thank you, Noman, for the 100 Gomez. All right. Will you accept the challenge and walk the path of wizardry? Yes. Here we go. We're on the little conveyor belt. You find yourself walking on a narrow pathway leading to the edge of infinity, and you hear only your own footsteps. Air wizard, you must now stand into the wind.
Seaweed shake with pure hydrogen peroxide.
Is it trigger that you use here?
Go Mets is amazing. Go Mets is amazing.
Force
Go
bolts?
Mets is amazing. Go 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 Mets is amazing.
Thank you for the 170 bits.
Amazing. Go Mets is amazing. Go Mets is amazing. Go Mets is amazing. Go
Gazigamiz.
Go Mets is amazing. 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 Go Mets.
Oh no, it's
Go Mets is amazing. 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 Go Mets is go.
Up we go. No, you don't. Oh, come on. Plop. You will certainly have to be more clever and more skilled if you hope to be initiated. Perhaps you should practice your spells more. I thought that was past.
Spaspus.
Restore. No! Damn it. Okay, it's there. Can we go back there? Thank you for the 100 spas, Sir Spamasum. Detect magic. Give yourself a little room, hero. Cast detect magic. Oh shit! Anonymous gifter.
One of the locals, Buzz.
Wiping out. Wait, no, it's at 99%.
With his big shotgun again.
Sheriff Ram, thank you for the 70 bits. Pushing it over to level 5. Jumzo, Newman G21, and Filthy Bear enjoy your anonymous gift subs.
I can hear
Thank you so much, anonymous gifter.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
God.
I
Damn
can hear
it.
strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
Restore. Cast open. 70 bits. Oh boy. Magic. Erasmus.
Magic missile.
Dank 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 dank.
Sir Spamathon, thank you for the 100 danks. Yeah, we're on level 5 of the hype train now, so. Must now stand into the wind. Cast fetch. Cast levitate. Okay, up we... Oh, fuck. I should save it there. You're gonna attract everyone's cats. Sir Spamathon, thank you for the one. Thank you for the 100 cat calls. Sposhole. I don't know if I have enough MP to do this. Cast detect magic. Cast fetch. Look at the feet of this little pedestal. Cast trigger. Silly shit. Ivy, thank you for the 100 bits. We can just mash this. Plibge. Save. Trial. Cast fetch. Cast levitate.
Continue light.
CD done.
Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 CD duns. You must now face raging earth and stone. Cast calm. Seems to have no effect on the wall. Cast trigger. Blah! Cast calm. Level 4. Climb wall. Bloop. Choo choo! Hell yeah! 12 subs. Cast. Oops. Cast. Calm.
Sticks to snakes.
2,250 bits. 12 sub gifts. Big hype train. Samson, thank you for the 100 ruse. From the subtle strengths of water and ice. Save. Cast Flame Dart. Walk. Cast Flame Dart. Flame Dart. Oh.
Sticks to snakes. Sticks to snakes.
Sir Spam something over the 100 craps.
Crap.
Can you? Not yet. Oh, yes, you can. Cup of crap. Oh, I don't have enough magic points. Rest. You really can't rest here. Whoops. Thought I saw a fragmentation bug, but I guess not. Walk. Okay. Cast Flame. Now I forget if the third one always knocks you off. Yes, it always knocks you off. Cast Flame. Cast Flame. Cast Force.
But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch.
You can't cast Flame again here, right?
CD done.
Yeah, because that'll just knock you off. Neural Fault, thank you for the 100 bits. CD done. I don't think I have enough to do this. Because you need to flame. Flame. Force. I think you need like 3 forces for this. Yeah, and I don't have enough. Not quite enough, and you can't rest here.
Fade jumped into action.
Climb through. It's too slippery to climb. Cast Flame. Oh, no. But I need to have a mana pill. I need a mana pill for that. The thing that sucks is that you've got to go in here. Okay. Hello, buddy. I didn't go in with full magic, I guess. I could have... Haggle mana pill. I did not notice you come in. You're such a fine person. For you, I will make a special deal. I will sell you 3 doses of pills at regular price and throw in a 4th dose free of charge. Pay for the mana pills and put them away. You die because of a pill, I will gladly refund your money. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Drink. fill water. All right, now we need to go up here. No basket. Okay. Whoops. Left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Time. Look. Telebat. I forgot you have telebat in this. Telebat is important. Yeah. Here we go.
Mongo
So
fought the
cast,
twisted version of
detect
himself.
magic. A door appears. Rest. You really can't rest here. Eat mana. Eat mana pill. Okay. All right. Now we're at full there. Cast open. All right. Dad. Magic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Erasmus. Ouch, my nose. Cast detect. Cast fetch. Cast trigger. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Right, done that. It's raging earth and stone. Okay, can you walk up to this thing?
Oh, I see a nice young man has come to visit us. Would you mind running the camera for a minute? My wife had to milk the goat.
Moonbeam Arcade with the big raid.
Brother, I am hit!
Moonbeam.
Brother, I am pinned here!
Good combo, those two. Welcome, Moonbeam Arcade. Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming tonight? What was the console of the weekend? Oh, nice. Emulation for Amiga is a fine way to go. Welcome, Social Gamer. Yeah, that's a fine way to go. They're difficult systems to maintain. Now overcome the subtle strengths of water and ice. Save. All right, we got here before, but we didn't have enough. We didn't have quite enough MP to do this. Flame. Flame twice. And then force. Like 3 times.
Within, she encountered a big man who attacked on sight.
There we go. We've done it. You must now withstand the fury of my flames. Save. Cast force. This doesn't look good. The fire is just getting hotter. What? What? What happened? What was that? My dude just like... Alright. Oh, we can't... Fuck. I might have run out of stamina pills.
But
Cast open. Cast calm. Close door. Cast fetch. We haven't enough magical power remaining.
For those who don't know Dukedanuts, we do seductive sounds like la mala 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 mala.
Sir Spam some. Even the 100 bits. Paul, good to see you. Eat mana pill. Cast open. Cast calm. Cast fetch. D wants TTS voice Justin. We can do that. You can do Justin. Thank you, D. For adjusting the TTS. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Paulsh. Say, have you figured this out, or are you just playing it by ear? Cast force. Bonk. Run over that bridge. You did it. You're at wit's end. Pew. You thought for a moment you saw a deadly fragmentation bug, but then realize that it is actually a harmless southern variety. You squash it under your boot and it vanishes. You have proven yourself worthy of the Wizards Institute of Technocery and Erasmus's faith. Congratulations, you are now a wizard initiate. You now have outgrown the childish hero business and can devote yourself to years of metaphysical musings and esoteric exercises designed to invigorate your intellect and manipulate your mental and magical muscles. You have passed this day from the lesser mortal plane into the realm of wizards. You are now qualified to begin your postgraduate magical training. In 15 or 20 years, you will be ready to return to the world of mere men. Until that time, you will bask in the sunshine and security of academia, knowing you shall receive the best of all possible educations. Ahead of you are the wonders of wizardry. Behind you are all the petty problems inherent in the mundane land. You have passed beyond those weaklings who depended on your skills and dared to call you friends. You will learn... Samson, thank you for the 100 ers. You will learn the real magic of the Wizards Institute of Technocery, knowledge gained through careful study. You have the 100 bits, Samson. Walk away from the world of those fools who claim they need you. You are more than just a hero now. You are a scholar. You have only to take the oath that you will ignore and forget about those who said they needed you in the land of Shapir and devote yourself to the improvement of your mind and magic. Will you take the oath? No. Well, it is obvious you think being a hero is more important than being a scholar. Perhaps someday, when you have matured a bit, you will comprehend the enormity of the education you have ignored. The Wizards Institute of Technossery is for real wizards rather than the real world. Bloop. Congratulations, Wizard Dad. You have shown exceptional intelligence by refusing to take their silly oath. After all, what good is magic or knowledge unless you use it? My graduation present for you is the reversal spell. You may recall the kobold's use of it against you in Spielberg. Cast reversal and magical attacks directed at you will rebound to their caster, but take care, it will not help against the indirect effects of other spells. You feel the thrill of knowledge. Now you know how to cast the spell of reversal. You should now return to Shapir. They really need a real wizard hero like you there. And remember, those who can, do. Those that can't, tell others what to do. Fenris, when is a rat not a rat? When it turns into its rat hole? No, when it's eradicated. What did the rat say as he fell 12,000 feet straight down? It's a long way to tip a ratty. Or maybe cheese it. I Swiss, I hadn't gone this way. Oh, all right. What did the rat say? I'm not sure either, but I know a way to find out. Care to volunteer? I guess I blew it. I'd cheddar be Gouda for a while, right? Right. At any rate, Wizard Hero, good luck and farewell. Yoop. Donk. All right, we need to go back to the Gates Plaza. We need to walk because otherwise we're going to... We did it. Otherwise we're going to die if we don't start walking instead of running. If you will be seated, then you will see my Shima dance. Hero, you must watch my wife dance. What's funny here is that if you have the... I'm pretty sure... Hold on. We'll save it first. We'll save it first. Watch my wife dance. Sit. I'm pretty sure that if you turn the speed up, not all of the game is affected. I don't think you can change it once it starts, though. Look at that fucking jump. She just stays in midair, too, which is weird. You applaud loudly and long for your friend Shima's dancing prowess. Order food. Shima will be with you shortly with one of her splendid meals. She's changed already. Incredible talent here. I've prepared a meal of rabbit with apricots, roast chicken with sherbet for this night's... Chicken and sherbet? That's weird. Thank you. She did the dance. She did the dance. She cooked the whole meal and changed her outfit instantly. Like, for a wonderful meal, there are numerous salads, the 2 main courses, fruit, hot mint tea, dessert, and all the bread you could want. So this indicates that the sherbet is part of the main course, not a separate dessert, because dessert is specifically separate here. Drink tea. Excellent. Bloop. All right. Resting time. The night is still young. Oh, wait, shit. 1 hour.
Some fool said that money is now growing on trees.
Samson, thank you for the 100 ticks.
Tickety 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 tickety
Tickety tickety. Tickety tickety. If you're interested, and I think you will be, I do have a job for you. If you find yourself walking the streets at around noon of this night, perhaps you should stroll down a certain street I could mention and check out the lock on a certain door. Most of the family will be staying out very late tonight, and at that house is a silver tea service for which I have great fondness. If you happened to be in that neighborhood, you might pick it up for me. Are you interested in this little job? Now, question. Have I fucked up already that I need to, like, not do this, or I'll not be able to get enough honor to become a paladin? I want that flaming sword later. Basil, thank you for the 100 druids. Basil, thank you for the 100 druids. So, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do. You can't do a lot of stuff first, right? You can do the Thief's Quest and you can do the Paladin stuff, but you have to do some of the Thief's Quest stuff first, right? Otherwise, you don't have enough available honor. If there's an unlimited honor source, I'm down with farming it. Save. Give money to Snake Charmer for 30 minutes. Yes. At noon of this night, you will take Sharky Darb to Rani Tarek. Turn right into the unnamed alley. The first house on your right will be locked but unbarred. You will find things of interest there. Know that there are those who sleep in the next room. Be wary, and if you are very good, we will both share your profits. Sneak. Read map. Read other map. Where? Rani Tariq, Sharky Darb. Okay. You were getting tired. I should run. How do you check what time it is? Time. Control D. It's the middle of the night. Okay, good. Sharky Darb. Okay, so we can get a bunch of honor. Sir Spamison, thank you for the 100 Duke donuts.
Duke.
Yeah, this place.
And she stalwartly stood her ground.
Pick lock. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Is this improving my skill? Yes.
Korath laughed and attacked him.
I have plenty of health.
Donuts.
Keela, upon sight, drew her sword and attacked.
This is a good place to get your lockpicking skill up. There we go. Oh, man. Squeak. Oil board. Get T set. Set. Get silver. What? What do you want? Get T service. Anything else here? Pretty but worthless. Wardrobe doors are beautifully carved, but the hinges look a bit rusty. Ah, fuck. I screwed up. Is that you, Kamar? Yes. Father, that was not me. There is someone else in the house. Oh, no. They're all guards. Running for home looks like a squeeze play. You'll never get to first base if you don't remember the basics. Thieves' Handbook, rule number 1. When in doubt, don't. I didn't buy the oil. Which is what I mean by I messed up. Now, if you get this mission, do you have to do this night, or can you do it the next night? Hey, MP. This, honestly, of all of the, move rug. You can't move the small rug. Find a trap door. You hear the sound of someone singing something about a whirling dervish. The sound of a key trying to find a lock. Is that you, Kareem? Yes, father. I'm sneaking. Lucky for you, Kareem was too inebriated to see you. Better not press your luck next time. Find a good place to hide. Open trap door. Chest concealed beneath the floorboards. Pick lock. Now, is it this door? Oh, my lockpicking is not high enough. I just passed the alleyway, but was I coming or going? Man, extremely difficult locks they have here. What was it Father told me? If the key around my neck opens the lock, this must be my house. I did, but then I dropped it to get 5 dinars. You're a key turning in the lock. Hide. Is that you, Abdul? I think so, Father. Have we met before? I'm Abdul, the youngest son of Abu bin Ma'amar. Why are you fooling with Father's secret hiding place, which I'm not supposed to ever mention? Amar, see what your brother... Oh, grab him. Grab whom? Oh, him. Whoop. Oh, no. This series is one of the more forgiving of the Sierra games. Okay. So if we don't need to do it this night, can we pick nose? Success. Unfortunately, you push it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. I guess you should have practiced on some less difficult blocks. It has less really stupid stuff than other Sierra games. It has some RPG elements in it, which to a certain extent means grinding skills. But it's very straightforward in terms of, like, most puzzles and stuff. There's very little in the game that's, like, really stupid. There's no Rumpelstiltskin in this. Man, picking locks makes me way smarter. What? Oh.
Bless.
Coming.
Come train. So spam some. Thank you for the 250 Cummings. I don't know, maybe. Give her the 250 Cummings. I now have an open nose. Hell yeah. Just gaping nostrils. It makes you smarter.
Disintegrated, 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 disintegrated,
Base hole, thank you for the 100. Disintegrated.
Disintegrated, 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 integrated, disintegrated, 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 disintegrated.
Hey, Lars, how's it going? Move rug. This guy comes in. He doesn't see you. Open trapdoor. Pick lock.
Pick 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 book pick 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 book pick pick book pick 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 book pick 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 book book pick 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 book pick 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 pick
dinars?
pick 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 book pick 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 book book pick 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 book pick 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 book pick 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 pick.
Sir Spamason, thank you for the 100 picks. So you can't do that yet. Can't do that yet, but we can practice this. I don't think time will... I don't think time will advance, but that's a good way for us to get... Well, sneaking and lockpicking don't matter. We need the oil to complete that. Yeah, you gotta hide in the cabinet, right? And you need the oil to hide in the cabinet. So you can't do this without oil. I mean, you can't do the full thing. You can grab the tea service and leave, I think. However, we're stuck in a timeless zone where we can increase our intelligence, agility, vitality, stealth, and pick locks. Infinitely, somehow. Because it gives you... So, if you... yeah, we're just very, very slowly losing health. If you fail to pick the lock on the chest, the guy comes in a lot later. Basel, thank you for the 100 commodes. Comedy. Are you keeping up with the comedy? Comodai. The comodai is keeping up with you. Commode. Still the middle of the night. We're getting more luck too. Like, usually you can't get stats for free like this. Usually it advances time or... It usually advances time or drains health or stamina. But this seems to not be advancing time. And we're not losing health for it. So I don't see a reason not to stand here and get 200 pick locks. Immaculate sinuses. Right? Like, why shouldn't we Okay, now it's not yet done. We've finally advanced a little bit of time. But look at how much pick lock and all the other shit we got. Our agility is massive. Our stealth has gone up. Read map. Go to the inn. Don't worry about me sneaking in. I love the diagonal sneaking animation. Sleep until dawn. You awaken much refreshed. Welcome, hero. Oh, we didn't get very much health back for that. We got full whatever, though. The poet Omar will thrill all who hear with his words of song after the setting of the sun in our own inn. Baseball, thank you for the 100 divided bits.
Seaweed shake.
I sell you a duck.
Hydrogen peroxide. Of course.
Jin emitted a fiery flame from her
Haggle
paw,
duck.
lighting the dark chamber. She saw Fade no longer covered in darkness. She hissed that there was no escaping, and she attacked.
Boot blocking, thank you for the 100 bits. Give send time. Oh yeah, I got the free breakfast I need to do.
Dehumanize yourself and face to nosebleed. 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 John Madden.
Ah! Okay, we're getting honor from it. Dibbly dubba did da doo da da dabbly. Free breakfast. We sneak over here and get a free breakfast. Let's see if she describes the breakfast. I'm going to get real hungry. May you have a good day today. Thanks. You too. Thanks. You as well. Thanks. Also you. Thanks. You. Eat. Drink tea. Stand. I'm sneaking around the inn. I've been picking my nose all night. I'm really smart now. What's for breakfast? Thanks, you. Bookends. Donkey head on one side and an ass on the other. All right. I think, however, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to pause the timer if I can find it. There it is. And save the time. I think I am going to wrap up. This is Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire.txt. That's what I'm curious about, right? She says go there at midnight tonight, but I don't have oil there, so if I restore, I'm going to have to restore to day 2 and then go back to the store on day 3, get the oil, then go to Dinarzad on day whichever. So, anyway. Let's quit. If you're going to split, mind if I join you? Let's find someone to raid. Now we have all these wonderful folks here. Who is streaming tonight on Twitch? Who streams? Let's see here. Killer, Blood Omen, Mech Commander, Secret of Evermore. PlayStation. Let's go raid. Oh, Dr. Orochi is celebrating 1 year of partner. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Bavork. That's a good idea. Let's raid Dr. Orochi. 1 year of partnership. I think that's a good idea. Let me get up this ending music here that I have somewhere. There it is. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support, all the subs and the bits and the hype trains. It makes a huge difference to me. Thank you for participating in the poll. Got a wonderful BillBull game. We'll be coming back to this game on Sunday. Next Sunday, week from today. So take care of yourselves. Have a great week ahead. Get your taxes in. And I'll see you all again very soon. I might stream tomorrow. Because I think a bunch of these current gift subs are going to expire on the 19th. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think. We'll see. I hope to. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Say hi to Dr. Orochi. Give him a follow if you like what you see over there. He's a pretty interesting streamer. A lot of fun. Take care of yourselves and have fun. I'll see you all again very soon. Good night, everyone.